Hey, good morning, guys. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out this drops issue. Not sure what's going on here. I can't tell if there's drops today or there was drops only yesterday or the drops are for only certain people. I can't tell. I can't tell what the heck's going on. I can't figure this out. Like, there's like half of all the streamers have drops on their channel, and then half of them don't. And then I don't see drops active. Day 2 drops are closed. So that's what I'm wondering. Were those from like yesterday? Because didn't they have like a streamer event for 2 days? So I might take mine off of my channel because I don't think there actually are drops. I might be confused in myself here. Yep, September 25th. Yeah, so okay, then that's what it was. It was drops during the 2-day event. There's still tons of streamers with drops on their channel, so I got confused. If you go to like Throne and Liberty, there's like over half of the people streaming right now have drops on their channel or something. I don't know. It's crazy. All right. So, just a heads up. So some things that we need to talk about. We're doing Kingston server. Burke is going to be setting up the guild. We are definitely doing like guild versus guild stuff. So if you are thinking about joining us during this time frame or being a part of this, you probably are going to want to only really join if you plan on doing guild versus guild stuff, like the big, huge, massive battles. And the reason I say that is because it wouldn't really be beneficial to the guild if we had a ton, like over half the guild not doing guild PvP, guild battles. So I'm guessing my best way of saying this is going forward, this one event, like normally, you know me, I don't give a fuck. I don't care if you're going to do PvP, PvE, whatever. I'm just thinking, I'm thinking that holding, because I think we only get like 70 spots. Or wait, was this one of those games where as the guild levels up, it gets more slots? Hang on, let me verify that. Does anybody know if this is one of those games where as you progress, you get more slots for your guild? Because Burke was saying there's only 70 slots. So I'm really wondering about that. I think it's 70. Then you need alliances. Okay. That's so you would, if you did 70 versus 70, you would need every single person to log in that day. Well, I'm not ready to. Hang on. Yeah, we'll deal with that in a minute, Milkman. Just hang on. Slow your roll. I just woke up, so give me a minute to get situated. I'm just asking some random questions. I will though. Well, that's the thing, Raph. I don't know if that's the issue. I don't know. I'm gonna ask Burke. I don't know if we can only get. I don't know if the guild. Let me see. Can you increase guild size in Throne and Liberty? Everything you need to know about guilds and Throne and Liberty. Let's open this up to full screen here. You can join a guild in the beginning of the game by sending a request to the guild after reaching level 3. As soon as you join a guild in the game, join special rewards. Guilds can also level up by gaining more members. There you go, right there. So yeah, we're fine. You'll be fine, Raph. I was worried the only thing we had was 70 players, so we had to only get PvPers. The guilds can also level up by gaining more members and completing several objectives. You need more intel on the game? I played it. I don't know if you were around for it. Open the search guild menu, how to create a guild. Let's see, let's keep reading here. Yes, there is 100% pay to win. So here's the thing. I'm going to tell you some things really quick that I caught from videos. Okay. If you want to be a part of this game and you absolutely want to be a part of the coolness of this game, you need to get into this game right now and play it from early to mid game. Early to mid game, the game is supposed to be absolutely amazing. The end game, people are going to be able to buy stuff on the auction house using the crystals that you buy from money. Here's the cool thing. Here's the really cool thing. And this is the only one cool thing I can think of. Peacecraft. Pretend like you don't want to put a single penny out of your pocket into the game. If you come across a legendary weapon or an epic weapon in a dungeon and you're not going to use it, you can put it up on the auction house and you get real auction house money. Yeah, exactly. Ezekiel just responded. So you can literally make all the money that another player can you can have a guy who literally whales the game and you could get all of his money by selling him the shit that he needs with whale money, right? Like if you're the kind of person that's going to be on this game 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, grinding your ass off, doing dungeons, doing fucking quests, and you're getting all these really cool epic items that you're getting from drops, every time you put one of those on the auction house, you get real money. You get the real money currency for that. That's why the auction house actually makes the game kind of a level playing field. It literally does. Like that's what they were saying. The Western version of this game is going to probably work a lot better because they've done so many changes to the system itself. So, and I'm not trying to protect the game by no means, guys. Please do not take that into consideration. I'm trying to protect the game. I'm saying from my point of view and in my brain, my thought is that kind of makes it a level playing field because if I'm going to sit here and play 12, 15 hours free to play, you just pop it up on the house. Yeah, you just literally put shit on the auction house and you get the real currency that people are paying money for. So, with that in mind, here's the thing I want to tell you that makes it pay to win and why it kind of needs what I just told you. There is a portion of the game where you have to fit pieces of gear in, right? So there's this like book where you go in and you have to drop like 3 chess pieces that are green, and the reward for it's a blue chess piece and some crafting materials. So what you do is you take the catalog itself, all the pieces in there can be purchased on the auction house, right? Hang on, my wife's trying to get our cat. 1 second, guys. Oh, there's a cat fight going on outside. So yeah, so basically, if I was a whale, I'm gonna pretend I'm a whale for a second. No pun intended. And I go in and I spend $10,000 today. First thing, right off the bat, drop 10K on the game. I'm gonna be able to go into that book really quick and just fill all those things in, right? At the later portions of the book, there are like legendary or purple crafting materials that are going to be how you take those level 50, 60 plus gear and you craft them. So if you're playing free to play, you're going to have to take the pieces of gear that you drop on that you put on the auction house to get real money, auction house money. And then you can do the same thing in return. You can go in and fill that book in by buying the pieces. Or you could just be smart and just farm the pieces yourself with your free time. So it looks like using the auction house basically gives everybody a slightly fair advantage, I guess. Slightly fair advantage. I don't know what's going on with these ads, but there was a lot of them that just popped up. Holy shit. And like I said, I'm not trying to protect the game by no means. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to... One of the videos that I watched today was by... what's that guy's name? The one that literally does he does the reviews of every MMO. I just can't think of his name right. Starts with a V or... whatever. I watched his video this morning, and he was saying that if anything, and you don't end up wanting to make this your like full-time game, and you just want to be a part of the adventure in the beginning, the two things that here, let me say that's right. I messed up what I said. Okay. So the early game, whales can't outplay you in the early. Josh Strive, there you go. Whales can't outplay you in the early game. So the first 20 to 30 levels, a whale can't outplay you. There's just no way. The whale can't buy enough gear early game, crafting and all that stuff to outplay everybody in the early game, which early game doesn't really matter to most people unless you're a guy who loves stories and you love playing the game for the story. Most people are just going to strive for the end game. Mid game is the whale part of the game. Mid game, like 30 to 40 to 50, like in that area, whales are going to be shitting on people because you have a huge advantage and you haven't got to the end game yet. Now, Josh said that in the end game, the very, very end game, when it gets all the way to the end game, every single class in the game has a counter. So let's say you choose archer, right? Or range character, a bow and arrow guy. There is a class in the game that is 100% geared to be your counter. So I'm going to use Raphaelin, for instance, just to use that as a point of reference. Let's say Raphaelin chooses my counter, and he builds that counter free to play, no whaling whatsoever. Even in the lowest possible gear before stepping into PvP, if I was whaled out as the character that I built, the archer, and he's my counter, he still has an advantage over me. The counter of every class literally has an advantage no matter how much you whale in the game. So that's the one thing, that's one of the things I heard was the huge changes that they made to the game going into the Western release was they implemented this system where it's almost like playing, what is that? There's a game, I guess like Pokemon, right? It's kind of like Pokemon, I think is the best way. Like say Earth versus, water, or water versus wind or whatever. There is literally I think actually, I want to watch that. I'd have to find the video, but I know Throne and Liberty in-game counter. I don't know how you would type that in game, or maybe PvP counters. Yeah, I don't know how you would type that in to search it, but I know that you literally have a counter. Yeah, it's like rock, paper, scissors. Yeah. How does PvP work? Yeah, I don't know where we would look that information up. But it is there. It's something that a lot of the videos this morning have been talking about from the beta test. What's the end game to obtain money items? I don't know what that means, sir. I don't know what money items are. We could watch, hang on. I got a video we can watch that'll help us understand this. Let's go to YouTube. I got a video for you guys, actually. YouTube. And then go to history. Maybe not Josh, who I was thinking of. Was it him? No. Maybe it was him. Okay, I guess it was. Yeah, I think it was him. It's Dan something. This guy right here, Dan A. All right, TDL tutorial in early game.
So I've played over 500 hours of Throne of Liberty, and in this video, I'm going to give you a review on my thoughts.
Okay, so here's the Lucent here.
Right, so Lucent can be spent in what's called the auction house. The auction house is a real money trading auction house. So I can go and buy this currency with my wallet, and then I can use it to buy whatever I want to upgrade my character. So weapons, armor, accessories, and then you can also buy lithograph books, which we'll get onto in a second. Materials, food, festival food. Materials is massive because it helps you upgrade your character. So it's a bit of a sore subject. I don't hate it, but I also hate it. I just wish it didn't exist in the game. It would be so much better, and it would be so much more appealing to a lot of people. But if they're going to do some sort of pay to win, it's not too bad because all of this money goes to the people that are selling it. It doesn't go out of the game.
Yeah, so the company only gets a tiny portion of any of the money made on the auction, on the purchasing. It all goes to the players playing.
Player, and you get some rare drops. You can really earn some currency that people are. You know, you can earn some real money currency by selling stuff that you've earned in game. So it's an interesting system, but the bottom line is, if I want to come in and buy myself a great new weapon for 10,000 Lucent, because it's going to be great.
Yeah, you can't make real cash. Yeah, no, this is not fucking. Oh, am I blocking Dan?
So just
I'm blocking him.
Saw that we had something called a lithograph system. Now this is also.
Yeah, you can't make cash off of it, guys. You just get to use the currency. You'll be able to have it.
We've got 4 items here, and I can then add them. And what's going to happen is I'm going to get rewarded for it. So I've now got these rewards. So I've got leather armor, and I've also got some rare Stalin ore, which will be used to upgrade my armor growth.
Yeah, true. I wanted to talk to you guys a little bit about some of these parts of the game.
For example, let's take a look here. Let's see if we can do this. So if you click this, go to auction house, and if it's available for purchase, you can.
So you could literally fill this entire book with real money.
Pay to win scenario.
So that's the pay. This is literally the pay to win part of the game right here. So you guys see right here. This is it. This is the part of the game that's pay to win.
Here we go. So
all those resources.
All of these rings here.
All these resources over here. On the left-hand side, right-hand side. Those are how you craft your gear in the end game. So you can literally pay for that. The cool thing about it in the level playing field is that if you farm all these pieces, you get the money too, and you can also buy all that stuff yourself.
It's a cool element, and it's a
so it's not, you're not blocked by doing that yourself.
Wasn't there? So top level, cool system. Quite negative when you can just buy your way through it, which I probably will do.
A lot of people are going to do it, honestly. That's just why it's there.
And let's just run you through it from a top level and what my thoughts are on it. Okay, so the gear system in TNL. Now, this is quite a complex system, and it does...
Okay, I can actually help you with that. Hang on. I can show you how you grind this stuff. So here's where that is.
On the left here is content.
This is the content in the game right here.
Bosses and also like events. So there's peace events, co-op events, PvP events, guild PvP events.
Yeah, this is a very pay-to-win game, War Lyric.
The blue doves are PvE.
Very pay-to-win. But it also is that it allows people to get that money from in-game. You can be a free-to-play and get all that money.
Here, and the schedule is busy, especially during prime time. Next, we have the open world dungeons. Now, you'll see these dotted around the maps. There's one
So
here,
real quickly, he's going to talk about this in a little bit, but I got to tell you guys something really cool. So you see this castle in the bottom down here, right behind me, that castle? So you have to do like a planned event that's 70 versus 70 and fight for that castle, okay? So one guild is going to request a time in a day, and another guild is going to go for that castle. If you take that castle down there, you see where Vienna Village is right here? Right out front of Vienna Village is a giant treasure chest that sits out front. That treasure chest fills up with money during the week. While you do events, guild stuff, everything your guild is doing is filling up that treasure chest with guild and lucent. Then, at a certain point during this event, that treasure chest is going to go on the back of a giant ogre or a giant in general. And it's going to travel all the way down this road very slowly and walk the treasure chest to your castle. Until it gets to your castle, you don't own that money. That money that you've been earning is still in that treasure chest. So when that begins to happen, all the players that are in the other guild that are going to come fight that, every time they hit that enemy, a little bit of money goes into their pocket. So they get a little gold and a little bit of lucent into their pocket. So your goal as a squad, as a guild, is to protect that golem all the way to the castle, and you get all your money for the guild. It goes into the guild. Probably one of the coolest things I think I've ever seen in a video game.
Yeah, one down here, Silas for example, Silas. These are massive. This one's got 6 floors, for example.
BDO had it too. Nice. Okay, so BDO already had it.
6th floor. Even some of the world bosses spawn.
We're gonna Zeke. Also, we're gonna be on. We're gonna be on Kingston with Burke and them. So if you want to join us, you guys can.
Dungeon currency.
Like if we want to have an alliance with.
You're kind of encouraged to go into them throughout the day. What is fun about these is, in the daytime they're PVE, and as you can see now we're in nighttime. We got how long we got left? 4 minutes left. So there's 4 minutes left of PvP in every one of these open world dungeons, and now there's got to be 10, 12, 13 of them on the map now. Now we have Talandre. So that's a really, really cool piece of content. Next we have what they've called co-op dungeons, but these are basically your 6-man dungeons, or in some games 5-man dungeons. If you open up your menu and go to co-op dungeon, you'll see here this is the menu and the layout. I actually really like this. I rate the system. They've got a couple of bits on the left-hand side which are different levels. These weren't here when the game first launched. Well, there wasn't as many. On the right, you can obviously see your loot drops. And then you have something called Challenge Dimensional Circle, which is essentially different levels of dungeons. So you can see here Tier 1, Tier 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yada, yada, yada. All the way up to 30. Obviously, the higher you go, the more rewards you get. And that's a really cool system. It's essentially
that's 100% why I'm here today, is because when we played the test, it was so fun.
Dungeons. Now this is like a solo.
It was really, really
fun. There's 2 ways to enter this. 1, you can head into this painting here, which is a Starlight Observatory Tower. Or 2, again, you can.
Yeah, Burke is putting together a guild for us, so we're gonna all be on 20, Kingston.
Obviously, 20 being harder than 1.
But if I'm correct, I think a lot of streamers are gonna be on Kingston.
Through your story as well. And leveling your
there is the Holy Trinity is in the game. 100%. There are tanks, there are healers. The wand in book is one of the best healer classes.
Ranking system. Whoever can kill a particular boss first. I think there's 2 to choose from, and it breaks it down into different weapons.
Let me say hi to Burke really quick. I don't know if he's unmuted. I forgot to say hi to him this morning. Is he still in the room with me? He might actually not even be in the room with me anymore. Oh shit. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong Discord.
Never
Good
finished that.
morning.
Oh shit! Scared
Sorry.
the hell out of me.
I didn't mean to. I just wanted to say good morning. I'm just talking about gameplay stuff and how this game works. A lot of people have a lot of questions.
Yeah.
Is it are we doing Kingston or Castleton?
Castleton.
Okay, so it's not Kingston because I've been telling people Kingston.
Kingston.
Yeah, that's
I
what
didn't know
you.
it was a Kingston.
Well, that's what you said last night was Kingston. A lot of people were saying it in your chat. You said Kingston, so I'm verifying it's Castleton.
Did I?
Yeah.
That's what you told us. You said Kingston.
That's why I've been like telling everybody all day Kingston.
What?
So is it Castleton though that you were aiming for?
Let me double check something.
Okay. We'll wait.
Yeah. I guess it's Castleton. Yeah. I thought
Okay.
I said Castleton.
No,
I feel
you
like
said
I'm being
Kingston.
gaslit.
No, I'm being honest. And then people in chat were mentioning Kingston too.
I feel like I'm being gaslit.
By who? Who's gaslighting you, Burke? Who's hurting you?
I need video evidence. I don't believe you.
Who's hurting you? Actually, I might actually
need
be able to get video evidence. It's right when I did my my resub last night, so we could look that up.
Yeah. And you give me that evidence.
I'll let one of the mods do it. I'll let one of the mods do it.
And you just go ahead and you do that.
I'll let one of the mods do it.
Look, all I know, I'm following. I told Smash I was going to follow her in this. The server. I want us. You know, we're not going to do a big giant guild because it's limited to 70. We're going to be in.
No, it's only limited to 70 in the beginning. You can earn slots.
Right, but I'm saying like, so I asked her what server she's going on. She said right now it's Castleton.
Okay, just making sure.
You know, that might change if like every goddamn mega streamer on the planet decides to do the same server. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Turn Cletus down. He's like, all right, well, whatever.
Am I loud?
Cletus.
I don't have it loud.
Don't touch anything.
Okay. Yeah, even on my end, it doesn't look loud.
I will adjust. It's Discord shit, man. Keep talking.
Hello, test. 1, 2, testing.
Okay. Oh, hi, Shadow.
Yeah, I was trying to I was trying to explain the real money thing where like people can be free to play and they can farm gear all day long if they wanted to and still use the same currency as everyone else.
It's a pretty tame like buying stuff. You know what I mean? You don't have to spend a damn thing. It's pretty tame.
Yeah, you could farm everything easy.
There's already videos online, like from actual people who actually know this shit that are actually putting videos that are explaining like the monetization of the game and what you can buy, you know, with real cash. It's pretty tame. It ain't no Arcade. It ain't no Black Desert Online. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Speaking of Arcade, did you see that video?
Oh shit, Stock, how you doing, buddy? You should, hey Stock, you should punish Surf X because they announced your raid before you raided. By the way, they're a freaking they're a leaker. You got an insider.
Spaz, thank you for the 9 months. Baby time. Baby time. Thank you, buddy. Wow, Raph.
You like trading stocks, Cletus?
No.
Because if you did, Stock Jock is your one-stop shop for learning how to trade stocks. You know what I'm saying?
That actually sounds like a wonderful company. And I'm very proud to say that if I were to do it, I would use Stock Jock.
Now, Stock Jock has been certified and approved by Pirates Incorporated, so that's your one-stop shop.
I 100% agree.
Hey, were you given a key, or did you straight up buy this?
I bought it.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna buy it. I was confused because I was like, there were some events that we did, and I thought, well, I'm sounding like a little fancy little shit right
How
now.
dare
I
they
didn't get
make
a
me pay for
Yeah,
it?
I have to buy my game.
How dare they make me pay for a video game?
Making me buy this? I thought for sure, like oh shit. Oh, wait a second. I said Thrones of Liberty tomorrow. I wasn't sure. I feel like Phoenix just forgot to send it to us because we did like some sponsor work with them, you know?
It sounds like we're all headed to Kingston. U.S. also Thrones of Liberty tomorrow.
I think I just got in my message. So
from what I
was certain
understand-
that I had a key somewhere.
It sounds like we're all
Wow,
headed to
bringing it up.
Kingston. It sounds like we're all headed to Kingston. It sounds like we're all headed to Kingston.
I did
It
not get
sounds
my
like we're all
PlayStation,
headed
by
to
the way.
Kingston.
Believe that?
It sounds like we're all headed to Kingston.
Yeah. So you blamed me. You blamed me for gaslighting, and you literally said it on stream. How dare you? Now I'm getting gaslighted.
What proof do you have of this?
I put it in your chat, sir.
Where? I'll see it.
You better not have timed me out.
Where? Where's it at? I don't see it. Post it.
I did. It's in the chat.
I don't see you posting anything. Where? Where's it at? What? Am I blind?
What the hell is wrong with you?
I don't see it anywhere. Okay, this is the messages that I see. Okay. Puberty, new Arcade. Wow. Yeah. Mighty Bismarck. Black Desert was grindy as hell.
Are you
Hubert also-
ignoring the chat right now?
It releases. I'm reading chat right now. It releases in about 40 minutes. Yeah. Hubert is asking. Nice. Yeah. Early access though. Yeah. Chicken Man's in there. Land Parties. Rise of the Triad. Yeah. I don't. Oh, I'm reading YouTube. Oh. Oh, my bad.
You are the worst, dude.
Wow.
The
My
worst.
apologies. So, okay, let me check Twitch chat real quick.
I'll quote what you said. We're heading over to Kingston.
Take a look here at Twitch chat. I see Shadow Fox, a lot of LOLs, a lot of messages there. I don't see anything. I don't see a link at all.
I'm done. I'm getting gaslit myself.
Listen, man, I'm dyslexic. All right. If you use this shit against me, I'm gonna post a long. You want to get tweet longed?
Tweet longed or long tweet?
Yeah, you wanna
tweet
get tweet-longed?
tweeted.
I'm
Long
dyslexic,
twittered.
all right?
Twitter
Yeah,
long.
we'll start with a K. All right.
Long
My
twitted.
dyslexic brain swaps things around sometimes, and you guys are literally making fun of a dyslexic person right now. Shame on you.
I did not make fun of you, sir. I just said the
shame
way.
on all of
I'm
you.
just
Shame on-
responding to
shame
what
on all
you
of
said.
you.
You're the one that said I never said it.
Shame on you.
Then you followed by saying that you didn't say it by saying I'm gaslighting you, which I'm giving you proof so you can acknowledge that I wasn't wrong. I was correct in what I
So
said.
you're doubling down on attacking a dyslexic person.
Oh my God.
That's shameful. I will be reporting this to Twitch.
I don't know what to do anymore.
Enjoy your ban.
You know we can share chats again, or now it's up now.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Oh, is it bad?
Well, the problem is your chat will not enjoy my bot. I'm going to say a naughty word. My bot will say, "Bam." We don't have a system yet in place to like be able to do combined chats because like Cream's chat was just getting constantly timed out.
I can just tell my chat not to say shit like that.
I can do whatever you want, but
I don't care either way.
the bot will do its stuff. Right? Yeah, you can see all the shit talking behind my back. Yeah, I saw that too.
You see that,
Shit
Burke?
got some, they got some problems, man.
Did you see that? Somebody said your hat looks like it's made of foam.
Foam.
Yeah, you got a foam tricorn, bro.
It's full. This is a $600 leather hat, man. I'll probably bring it to the next Twitch game.
I actually saw him making it on his stream.
He's making me another thing. He's making my chat's plaque that they were owed a long time ago. That's chat. That is officially paid and purchased. That is actually being done now. It is actually being produced by Tango. $600. You got ripped? No, I didn't. What are you, crazy? What are you buying? What you pricing this shit off Amazon? Oh, look, there's a party cow pirate hat for $30. This is like actual freaking leather.
Dude, I watched him make that. That thing is not easy. That is a real leather, right? That's good stuff. That's the good stuff.
You called me a dork? Isn't that like the pot calling the kettle black? You're right here. You're a dork with the rest of us, pal. You're in it. You know, you see that group of nerds standing in the corner? Those are your people. You ever seen those guys that are like, I play Madden, I'm not a gamer, I'm not a nerd like that? They'd lump your ass with the rest of us. All right? When they're on TV talking about gamers, you're a part of that. We're all in this together, all right? The only ones who aren't are the mobile gamers. We don't like them at all. Isn't that right, Cleater?
Yeah, we don't like those guys. They're weird. Yeah, mobile gamers, man. Those guys. Did you see the whole blowback of what's his name from God, what was that Hero movie or Hero TV show? The guy that started doing those mobile ads. The one that plays the hell is his name? The main character for the boys or whatever.
Homelander?
Homelander. Did you see him doing the mobile ads now?
For what game?
Those ones where you like drag the characters back and forth and collect more troops and shoot the oncoming like enemies.
What is the blowback?
Oh,
Here's the one thing
people
I
are
do
all
know.
over him, dude. They're like, "Why you don't have enough money? You have to do this crap." Like, it's really bad.
I'm just gonna make you aware of something. Anthony Starr doesn't give a dick what anyone thinks about him.
I'm pretty sure you're right.
He doesn't give a shit about any of that shit. He will do and say whatever the hell he damn well pleases. It's literally one of those stars you literally can't believe.
Listen. He released an ad like for him of him playing it and telling about it. The next day he got like just slammed by thousands and thousands of people about how it's bullshit that he's doing those ads. He did 3 more and like added them instantly. Like they immediately made 3 more of those ads. He's like, I don't give a shit, dude. I'm making money.
Absolutely one of those guys that just doesn't give a shit. Yeah, he's been like that. I don't know how long you guys have actually followed Anthony Starr's career, but he's been like that his whole life. I mean, not his whole life, but like as far as I know, him in Hollywood, you know, being a show and TV star and all that stuff, he's been like that always. He's very doesn't give a shit kind of mentality.
Yeah.
So I mean, you either like that about him or you don't. Me personally, I like that. That just I like the realism of him as a person. You know. Yeah. He doesn't. Yeah, he's not really Homelander in real life. You know. People keep thinking it pisses him off too. You're like, wow, you're not actually like Homelander. It pisses him off as well, but. He's definitely more a rough, gruff.
Yeah,
actor.
it doesn't make sense how, and I'm pretty sure you and I, anybody with a reasonable brain would not react and go, okay, because that guy played a bad guy in a movie, he just is a bad guy in real life. Like,
there's a lot of
who the fuck thinks that?
The thing is, like, I'm starting to think that, like, if people think that this is a new trend, like people not realizing that actors aren't the way they are, they act in a show or a movie, right? But I'm starting to think like that must have been what it was like in the 1920s too. Yeah, it's not. Yeah. I told Fast just right. It's Castleton. Castleton.
Yeah, I think
People-
it was just, it was one time last night. I think you messed up. You just randomly said it. You were tired too.
My bad. It's Castleton. It's the castle one. Unless I suddenly get a message from Smash saying, oh my gosh, Asmongold is playing on the castle. Get the frick out of there. It's going to be accused for days. In which case, we would change. Watch Asmongold, Shroud, Lyric, all teaming up on the same server. Oh shit, here we go. This is going to be a free-to-play game, you know? It's going to be like all of you can like literally get in this damn game. Yeah, obviously not right now, but on October 1st, I think, is when it drops.
Well, it's $40 to play right now.
Yeah. And
There's Smashly.
there's Smash now.
She should come say hi.
Castleton, right? Unless Asmongold chooses Castleton, then we're ditching, right?
Smashly, I wanted to hang out. I couldn't. I'm not ready.
Do that. All right, I'm oh, I said it. What, Genji? For crying out loud! I said it for like. I'm dyslexic. You want to get canceled? Are you trying to get yourself canceled right now?
You trying to get yourself
You
canceled?
trying? I will tweet along this shit. I will tweet along it right now with screenshots. Chat's picking on me. Moon seems to be Reddit's flavor. Oh, gosh damn, you walked me into that one. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we don't want to talk about that.
No. You gonna try New World next month? I mean, why the frick not? Yeah, I've invested enough time in a New World. We might as well try it again.
Oh, heck yeah, dude. And it looks pretty cool, actually. The new intro looks cool. A lot of the new stuff looks cool.
Don't you start to Smash League. You want to get? I'm gonna tweet. I will tweet long you.
Listen, Smashly, he said I was gaslighting him, that I told him that. Now he's
Yeah.
blaming me for victimizing
now
him.
you're just picking on a dyslexic person.
See,
so
now he's saying I'm picking on him when I was
I've
just
already
acknowledging
messaged my
it was
partner
true.
rep. Already messaged my partner rep of harassment.
I'm gonna contact Asmongold. He was hanging out yesterday. We're gonna have him do a whole thing on series on how you're abusing me while I'm abusing you.
That sounds like some Slanesh stuff.
Oh. What? Why'd you have to make it gross?
5K for the PlayStation. Okay, so here's the story about that PlayStation 5 thing, right? Check this out. I wanted it really bad, right? I wanted that PlayStation 5 limited edition bundle, right? And I hate that they made it limited. For some reason, they decided to go with that instead of just making it available to people. But check this shit out, right, Cletus? So I got up at 9:30 a.m., right?
Uh-huh.
And I jumped in the queue. And it said, you're in queue for the queue.
Wait, you weren't even in the queue yet? You were in the queue
No,
for
I
the
wasn't in
queue?
the queue yet. I was in the queue. I was in the waiting room for the queue, right?
Uh-huh.
Now, in order to buy PlayStation 5 bundle, this is a PlayStation 1 bundle. Basically, it's skinned to look like a PlayStation 1. It comes with all this extra stuff, 2 controllers. It works, right? This is the PlayStation 5 Pro, the new one, right? It's all sexified. So, you had to enter the queue at the perfect time. And the reason I say perfect time, and that doesn't mean, hey, get in there at 9:30, get in there at 9:40, get on there at 9 a.m. You should have been in at 6 a.m., Burke. None of that shit matters. You had to be in at the perfect time for that queue because you needed to scale it with the other populations of people so that your queue time, whenever it throws you in there, would come up right when that PlayStation goes for sale. Because if you didn't, if you got too early, if you got too late, there was a time limit of 10 minutes to be able to buy the item on the store. So if you queued and you just got screwed because you tried to queue too early without knowing, and you have no way of knowing if you were queuing too early or not. This is complete RNG. Complete, because it doesn't tell you how many people are ahead of you, it doesn't or not. It tells you nothing. You just got to throw yourself in the queue and hope that when your time comes, it aligns perfectly to be right at 10 p.m. or 10 a.m. Eastern.
And this is for just the new pro?
This is for this limited edition. You'll be able to get that pro, no problem.
Okay, so you're talking about the one that is the PlayStation 1 looking one.
Exactly.
Okay.
Then you had 10 minutes to buy it. And there were so many people that were like, bro, I got in the queue at 9:30. It dumped me out at 9:50. Waited the 10 minutes. Couldn't buy it because it didn't go on sale till 10, and then they lost it. And then there were people that were like, they got in just a minute later, and it was already sold out. So it sold out like almost instantaneously. It's ridiculous.
So what is it called exactly? What's the name of this thing?
The PlayStation 30th anniversary.
30th.
Yeah, I didn't really care about the PlayStation Pro. I was just really down for like this. I was gonna get that package, and then I was gonna get the Portal as well, because it's also skinned like that too. And I was like, man, it'd be kind of cool to have all that shit with that PlayStation anniversary skin, with the PlayStation 1. They even changed the damn cables to look like PlayStation 1.
See, the only problem is, and I'm not harping on like PlayStation at all, because it is what it is. I don't even use the PlayStation that I have now. I don't know why I would want to buy another one. Like I barely use the one I have. I mean, the only time I really use mine is when we do Diablo seasons. I usually go and lay down and get ready for bed, and I'll play it on the Diablo or on the PlayStation. Or recently I was playing that what do you call it, the little character game, the one that just came out on PlayStation.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, the little character that was in the robot. Yeah, I just started playing that a little bit on my free time at night. But like, other than that, it just feels like the game is the same games that are on the PC, and I have a new PC, so it's like I'd rather just play it on my PC.
Look, I'll tell you this much. I'll go ahead and officially announce this. Right? I've never told chat this. I'm a PlayStation guy.
Oh yeah, me too.
I said it. I said it. All right, it's done.
That's why I don't have an Xbox. That's why I have a PS5.
So yeah, I think I played the Xbox 360 the most during that era over the PlayStation 3. But like PlayStation is like PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 4. Because I barely played the PlayStation 3, but I still had it.
Dude, there's no way you can't admit in the early days of PlayStation, Xbox, PlayStation was king, dude.
Yeah.
There's no way you can't admit that.
So like, I've always been more. I kind of lean towards PlayStation more than Xbox, but at the same time, what me and Chat talked about is like the Xbox. Most of its games are on PC, so I don't have to worry about the Xbox anymore. So it kind of sits here and it just sits there and does nothing. I barely touch it, but it's there. It's right here to my left, right? The PlayStation. I hooked one of those up at my on my big freaking theater screen over there, and I got that's how I play my PlayStation over there for that. And also I obviously have it here for console streaming until in case I need to. But I don't know, I've just always been more of a PlayStation guy, I guess.
I think the only thing that really kept me playing Xbox in my bachelor pad as a youth was the frickin' Halo. Like that was the only thing that kept me coming back. Like there's no way you couldn't be a Halo fan if you were a gamer back then. But once you got past the initial rush for Halo, and even Mech-Assault was so freaking awesome with that early headset, and you could talk to your friends and play together. Like that stuff was really cool. But then you get past that and you got SOCOM. You had like Final Fantasy VII. You had just like this crazy amount of, and what was the racing game that was so popular back then? Oh man, the one with like Tokyo and all the really awesome courses. It was like my favorite racing game of all time. I just can't remember. Gran Turismo, I think. But yeah, Gran Turismo was amazing. Like those were just all really good games.
Right.
Oh, you had Fable. I forgot Fable was Xbox, right? That was Xbox exclusive. I forgot about that. That was actually a pretty good game. That one was actually pretty good.
Yeah.
I did like the Fable series.
This is good. This is good.
Tekken, yeah, Tekken was PlayStation exclusive, wasn't it? That was another good one.
Tekken, yeah, there was a lot of good ones.
Yeah, we were gamers, man. We all had so many choices too. I mean, I can't imagine being a kid right now, though. I talked about it a few times with my chat these last couple of years. I can't even imagine being a child or a young teenager in this atmosphere. Because you remember, like when we were growing up, you had like, you know, a good solid 100 games that were just like the ones to play. Like they were the popular ones, and now there's like 20,000 games to play. Billions of games to play.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm doing Starfield, yes. Yes. I think I am. Still debating if I'm going to do a full playthrough or pick up where I left off. Probably pick up where I left off, honestly. I don't know if
Sly
I'm,
Cooper,
down for
that was a
doing
good one.
I don't know if I'm down to do a full playthrough. Oh my gosh, your boy! What you doing, buddy?
So are there actual drops?
Yes. There will be, yes.
Okay, so there are.
Go live in just a few minutes, yeah.
And they're not just for certain people?
As far as I'm aware, they're not. I don't know for sure. I'm looking so much skinnier. Yeah, so is Cletus. Cletus and I are both losing like a shit ton of
85.
weight.
I'm down 85 right now.
I gained 5 pounds of fake weight at TwitchCon.
I gotta say, like, the one thing that's the most insane part of this whole thing is just the amount of drooping skin. And I know that's weird and gross. Sorry, I apologize, but it's so weird. It's such a weird experience as a human.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, you
I
go
don't know
from this
about
big
that.
chunky
I
guy
don't know
to.
about that.
That's what I got.
I
The
don't know
freaking
about
wings,
that.
dude. I got the bat wings now. Dude, I know about the bat wings.
I call it fake weight because it's gonna come right off. Yeah. It's like you know, they said you to gain like it's something ridiculous. Somebody Google this, fact check me real quick, but because I'm vaguely remembering this thing. It said like to gain half a pound of actual fat, you have to like sustain this shit for like a week. Or some nonsense
Yeah,
like
I'm
that.
doing really good.
But
I'm
so
doing a
any
lot
weight that
better
you're
now
actually
that
gaining is just
I'm starting to feel a
salt and
good
water
solid
weight and shit like that. And it's not
progress.
actual real. It'll just fall right off of you. I don't know. Something about that. Some kind of like how much calories you actually have to eat to actually solidify as new fat. Yeah, double check that. Something about that. There's some science about that shit. I don't know. You have to like maintain this. Like you'd have to, you know, you can go on a binge, you know, for like at TwitchCon and be just fine and come back home and just it'll drop right off. But yeah, Google that. Game we're playing today. What is it? What are you guys doing when you're clicking that little heart on YouTube? What is that? Send me little hearts. Means they love you. I mean, I imagine that's what the heart's saying. Isn't it, yeah, Twitch is adding that, right? Like you guys are gonna be able to like send little hearts.
Hey, do you mind if I invite Tangent in here? He's gonna be playing with me as well.
That guy?
Oh,
After what he did?
Oh yeah, I forgot he did that. Damn. All right.
Don't make a video of this, Cletus, and leave the context out at the end. You know, of like, hey, by the way, we're just joking.
Did
here.
you
This
tell
isn't
them what
serious."
happened?
I told him what happened. He cracked me. I'm like, what the frick?
We forgot to add the one
tried
part
to
where you
actually get
said
me
it was a
canceled.
joke.
All my shit was like lighthearted stuff. I joked. I was like, oh, he broke my model, or he ate the last pecan pie. Ha ha ha, Chad. That's just kidding. And then you were like, he pulled the chair out from under me. I fell on my back and spilled my drink all over me, and he started laughing at me. Like, holy shit. Then doesn't say anything at the end of the video. Oh, by the way, JK, none of this actually happened.
Just
It
a
literally
joke.
ends the video on that. The comment section was a delight to read.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Good morning.
Oh, hi, Tangent.
Ready for that fresh MMO smell?
I see you dare show your face yet again after last time.
After last time? What do you mean?
You know what I mean. You know
Oh
what
yeah,
you did.
well, you know what? It's my redemption arc, I think.
Burke is farming drama right now. He's farming that drama.
Farming them clicks.
I don't forget. I put in an order for a necklace in New World. A shiny red one.
Oh,
and
yeah, I
he
remember
never
this.
Delivered that order.
I
And
remember this.
prepaid for it,
He
and
actually ended his
I
stream.
waited for it,
He ended his stream.
and
He was
never
so
sent it.
mad.
And that was after I helped him with his gems. I'll never forget.
So, like, which of the 15 finished like end game pieces of gear, like, were you unhappy with at this point?
Just a
Listen,
necklace.
it's not my fault that the supply lines that we were running were holding the faction together
Meow.
with like duct
Happy
tape,
everybody together day.
used band-aids and all of
Happy.
that.
What is it? Happy together
Not my
day.
fault.
You know, I don't look into the logistics side of things. You were the person I.
Yeah, I
purchased
know
it
you
from,
don't.
so
And as the
you,
person who
are
was the
problem.
logistics,
All right, you were the problem. All right, if I ordered from you, that's your problem. All right, I'm the consumer. Consumer rights. Have you heard of it?
listen, it's not my fault that you're lackeys that I hand off the gear to get to you because you can't be online for half of the damn
Have
event.
you ever heard the phrase "customer is always right"?
I have, but that also expired in like the 1990s. Corporate America fucking wins now.
It did expire.
kidding me?
That's true.
Like, have you seen how businesses conduct business nowadays? They're like, oh, you don't like our business? Fuck you. Find someone
did
else.
expire.
Oh, like, probably can or won't.
I've always like when I had my own game store, I always like that. I never prescribed to the customer is always right thing, because a lot of customers were just dicks.
Oh, I'm sure they were.
Man, and people try to scam so much too.
What? So as a
Every time
game
they-
store owner, did you also do like singles for like magic cards and stuff like that?
No, I never did that. That's like
To like
board game
haggle
material.
where it's like, well, this is a PSA grade 7.
I did all that with consoles and stuff like that. It was like I had this one guy. I swear, this was the great. This is a true story. Only in Indiana, right? The guy came in with a tote box. Okay, he said, "Hey, I got this up in my barn. I was wondering if you would buy any of this stuff." And he puts it down. I opened the tote box. Nice, interesting smell that came out of that. There was like a NES in there, a Super Nintendo, and like cartridges, a bunch of games and stuff, and cables. And there was a mouse.
And I'm guessing like a
Not a PC mouse.
not a PC mouse, huh?
Not a PC mouse. No, the cables were all being gnawed on by this little fella, and he had shit everywhere.
And he was dead,
I
I'm
looked at
guessing?
him. I said, unfortunately, my dad was with him. We both kind of looked at each other and we were like, "Oh, unfortunately, we can't take any of this stuff right now. We're kind of fill up on all this." And he was like,
Why
"Oh."
didn't you literally just say there's a rotten carcass in the
I
thing that you're
know.
offering me? and
I would be like,
refuse it?
dude, I'm not taking a rotten mouse.
Tangent, Cletus.
Was he like staring you in the eye? He was just like, I dare you to turn down my rotten carcass NES. Like, was he like just trying to like pretend he didn't notice it as well, or?
The mouse was alive.
Oh, okay.
The mascot.
That's a whole different story.
And when he noticed that I saw the mouse, he's like, "Oh yeah, he probably just got in there from the barn." I was like, that's
I'm sure that's how he got in there.
yeah, that's fine."
I mean, that is certainly how he got in there, and has been living there for the last several weeks, it seems.
Yeah, and off of the cables. I guess there must be good fiber in those cables. I don't know. Somehow they
Oh
can
man,
survive.
you should. Somebody in my chat said you should have said, "Sorry, sir, this isn't a pet store."
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. Then ask them to leave.
Ah, the good old
Speaking
days.
of New World shit, though, what's the plan for that when that drops?
Play
I'll
it,
play
have
it too when it
fun.
drops too.
'Cause, I mean, I'm gonna play it too, but like, are you picking up on the last server that we? Because I followed you guys everywhere. I uproot my shit and go wherever you guys are going.
I think we're just gonna do a
Honestly, I
fresh
don't-
start, right?
Yeah, I don't know the details. of
Jesus
it.
Christ! Do not fucking tell me that.
Yeah, I don't think a fresh start.
As the one who like, oh my god, I don't know if I can do. I don't know.
Well,
if I can
wouldn't
do
that be
fresh
the
start
only
again.
fun way to play it? Because if you already have everything, then
No,
it's
the
not
fun way
fun.
to play it would be to like get back in with my maxed out skills and try out all that new shit.
I don't know. I mean, Stone.
I can't go from like
chance at that
master
world
jewel crafter on 2 separate servers to just like hobo man.
True.
I won't play it for more than like a day or two.
I don't know. I thought that was a whole part of it, was checking out the fresh start. I don't know.
God damn it! What was even the point of it all? That makes me so upset.
If they pick a new server to server transfer and just be like, "Hey guys, I leveled up."
They won't allow that. They won't allow that. I'm sure.
All right, it's time, right? In 5 minutes.
It's okay. I guess I could go for my 3rd server first. Maximum trade.
Oh, I
skill
actually think we have
character.
to do fresh start, because I think, don't we have to play it on a console? And if you can only be fresh start with console.
What? Didn't know that.
No, I don't think so. The console is like console, but to be fair, isn't New World kind of like changing?
No,
the
I'm
way
saying
the
for
game
the
is played?
sponsorship, Bert. If you were to do a sponsorship, isn't it console that they're testing?
I mean, I don't know if I'm even involved in that.
I don't know anything about a sponsor.
New World, like 2 out of like the 5 activations they have been like, oh, we had you on board for that, but we forgot to flip a switch, and sorry, we just can't do it.
Oh, okay. I don't know for sure. I don't know like what they're planning. I'm assuming they would at some point, right?
So like the last 2 events have been just to help my buds out. No drops, no sponsor, just raw dog in New World.
Tangent.
Like it's a
Castleton.
second job.
Somehow I got everyone doing Kingston. All right, Castleton server. Just FYI.
Yeah, that's what I heard we were doing. Is it up
Yeah.
now?
Yeah, well, you got it in your title. I just wanted to make sure that you know.
Oh, what did I have?
Kingston.
Kingston
Because
is
I
there.
told you Kingston, remember? It was
Oh, is
Castleton.
it not Kingston?
No.
Oh, Castleton.
Look what
Cletus, this is the 3rd time you've been wrong this week.
No, whoa.
You're giving me-
Whoa.
No.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a
Like
minute.
separate
This
times.
is what Burke told me last night.
Tangent.
Listen,
It's
did-
about time
did
somebody-
Burke
No.
That's right, Cletus. Get your shit straight.
This is what.
Did you tell Burke that Throne and Liberty was live an hour ago as well?
Oh, no. I'm
No, he
posting
didn't.
something in your chat, sir.
Completely did.
Done.
Completely did.
Dude, sir, I am not letting this happen. I am not getting.
There has been 2
Oh,
occasions.
look, that's not what I meant to
Oh, I see
post.
this.
That's not what I wanted to post.
I'm so glad.
Where is it? Where's somebody send me the link? I gotta show Tangent so I don't get in trouble.
Why are you posting drops in my
No,
channel?
that's not what I wanted to
There's
post.
no link there. There's
What are you
no-
trying to do?
Ignore what he's trying to do. He's trying to deflect.
Where is it? Where is it?
Don't-
He's
don't
trying to
debate.
poach
Don't
right now. He
debate.
knows I don't
Where-
get drops
Man
because I'm a
than that.
nobody in
Where is
2024.
the link? I need
You're a
it.
better man than that, Tangent. Don't take the bait.
I need the
Okay.
link. Where is it, guys? I need it.
Thank you, though. Since you put those nice emojis in the drops, I'm going to put that in my title now. I don't even know if I have drops, but everyone else is saying there are drops, so whatever.
Well, when you see everyone else doing it, just go with it and hope for the best.
Yep. So for it. I'm surprised. I am really
Look,
surprised that
look,
like
coming to your
Burke did it for a
Kansas.
while, but I'm shocked that both of you at least haven't been grinding Space Marine, since you're like the only 2 people that would be.
Oh, I mean, we
In the
played the
directory.
shit out of it.
Yeah, I played.
Oh,
the
me
hell
too.
out
No,
of that.
no, you guys did. No, I'm just saying, like in terms of the like, nobody, maybe one person has the power fist drop, and people are asking for it.
Oh,
every
dude,
day.
I get spammed. I get spammed every night, dude. Okay,
Yeah.
I know that you're a really nice guy and you're having fun. Can you go play Space Marine, please?
Yeah,
I've gotten that a
so-
couple times. I'm gonna do one more. I mean, I think the drops I think end on the 30th. So I'm gonna get like one more on Saturday.
I'd actually love to
Or-
join you for that, honestly.
I don't care.
I'll be your third wheel and say go to you guys.
All right, this
I'll
is
do
going
that.
in your chat, sir. I need you to watch that, please, and then we will move on from this, okay?
No.
Okay, let me.
I need you to
Don't-
watch that, and we'll
man,
move
take
on.
it. Don't take the bait, man. Like,
No,
he's just trying to
there
bait
is
you,
not
dude.
bait here. This is
He's
100%
been
real.
desperate all day trying to bait and pick on dyslexic people. That's just what he does.
I'm a
Right,
master at this.
He does
Whoopsie,
say Kingston in this,
See?
but it's Castleton.
Did you see? I did not lie to you. I'm not the one that caused this.
No. You told me an hour ago the game was going to be live.
No, I told everybody 10 a.m. Pacific, 12 p.m. Central, 1 p.m. Eastern.
You said noon my time.
No. I said noon.
It
In
is
general.
certainly on me for not checking the actual time zone conversion.
Oh, they said it should be up. Hang on.
Whoopsie daisy.
Whoopsie daisy.
No,
Seriously,
there
New
was
World-
a
New
lot
World
of
is gonna just,
confusion.
like, crush my soul in half if it's actually like just a straight up fresh start for that. I'll just
No, you can play regular. I thought fresh start was for what if I don't know anything about
I
it.
know.
honestly.
I'm just saying. Like officially.
well, no,
I know
it
nothing.
sounds like you guys are gonna do fresh start. Though.
No.
I don't
have
know.
No idea. Cletus
No
is just
idea.
saying stuff.
Yeah, I'm just making shit up. I don't know. I don't know
I
exactly
have
how this
zero
works.
information regarding New World. Just that it's going to be a different experience, and I'll definitely try to check it out.
There's a whole new intro to it. There's new stuff along the way. There's a new town. Like they changed that town in the very bottom. You know, the southern tip city. All of that's new now. It's a whole new area. It's not even what it used to be. It's a full. If I'm correct about this, and I might not be, it's full PvP zone. That you walk into it, you're in a fight immediately.
It's gonna be like the Albion days, Burke.
Yeah,
Basically, ruthless.
I'm down for that.
But
So-
it's not team though. It's just solo. Just a heads up. Make sure you know that. You're not on a
it's
team.
not. It's
No, you
Oh,
are.
it's
You
just
are
solo.
100% PvP. Everybody for themselves.
so. I hear Paladin is really good in this. Is it good? saying
I
it
don't
was
think I
okay.
played Paladin. I am going to be doing. My choice is going to be the
Wait,
book
are
and
we
wand.
live?
Book and wand. Is
Yeah.
book healing or is it just like divine stuff?
It's kind of a Healy build. Yeah.
Who in the trailer? One of them does like a holy Kamehameha beam. What does that? I'm guessing priest or something.
Lux from League of Legends.
It kind of looks like Lux from League of Legends. There was someone that did like a channeled beam. I prefer playing melee characters in MMOs for their aesthetic, but like I tend to be dog crap at PvP with them compared to casters.
The one thing I will tell you that I can
Yeah.
for sure say is you're going to have some early complications with
Problems.
the combat.
Okay.
Because in the very beginning, and this is I'm going to tell you from my point of view. In the
Yeah.
very beginning, when you're playing, the combat
Yep.
feels really freaking weird, very
Okay.
strange. Like it feels like because it's got the tab targeting, and then it's also got action targeting, so it's like a mix. But
So
once
it's kind
you
of like Blade and Soul.
once you start getting a bunch of skills later on, and they start getting more to your pack, then it feels really good. It feels like comfortable again. Like in the early game, it
Okay.
does feel really like clunky and slow, and it's just my point of view. This is my point of view. May not be true for you.
Okay. So Cletus is doing wand and book. What are you doing, Burke?
I don't know yet.
He wanted to either do a like boom pow mage blaster or
Battle
a
mage.
tank.
So you guys have played multiple betas. Like, which style of combat do you find more satisfying, melee or caster in this? The only style I don't really have any interest in doing is ranger.
Melee has a lot of gap closing, so it almost feels the same. Like There's a lot of. It felt like Melee had like I played with a couple of Melees in my group when I would heal them, and they were
Yeah.
able to just jump on stuff really fast. Go ahead.
So it's time right now. The game should be available. So it's still I'm not able to click play. Right? Is that the same for you guys?
It's unpacking for me right
I'm
now.
unpacking as
it's
well.
doing a 63 gigabyte.
Did you restart Steam and get the unpack going?
I had to restart Steam for it.
I restarted Steam, but I don't see anything unpacking.
Okay, do it again then. Keep doing it until you unpack.
Oh wait.
This is a fun treat, boys. I didn't know we were gonna be actually playing together today.
Yeah, I'm excited. I've been looking forward to this. I'm gonna tell you right now, the game is fun. It really is. It's got a couple of things that are like, why did you do that? But then, in general, it's really fun. Like the auction house.
I see developed by NC Soft and published by Amazon Games, and I'm like, holy shit, that is an axis of evil of MMOs right now, probably.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, NC Soft does really good Eastern MMOs, like Lineage 1 and 2 and stuff like that, and a bunch of other questionable ones these days, but like...
Axis of evil, I love that. That was...
It's like in the MMO verse, it's like, you know, it's like the power trip. It's like when Stone Cold Steve Austin and Triple H were like world tag team and heavyweight champion or intercontinental champion. Just like the tag division did not exist during that time.
I have restarted Steam multiple times and I cannot get this to work.
Oh wait, you played, didn't you?
You might already have it all set to go.
Yeah, you played the other day.
Are you on a beta branch or anything, Burke?
No.
Okay.
No, I think he played 2 days ago for that little event, so he might already be good to go. None of us got to do it.
That was a special release. Okay, that was a separate category altogether.
Oh, okay. I'm just making guesses.
TL. Oops. TL. No? All right.
I couldn't sleep last night. I was super excited. I always love these like launches. They're so fun. Yep, I cannot press play. I am fully unpacked and it's not able to press play. So I think you're good to go, Burke.
Oh, okay.
You should be good.
I will wait, yeah.
So I'm also getting some other conflicting things. Are the drops only for the actual launch?
I mean, in the campaigns that I'm seeing listed, it's only saying the last 2 days. But there could be something else going on their webpage. Doesn't say anything else. Like their actual homepage doesn't say anything about today. But who knows? Who knows?
Chat's saying there's drops. It said they're making progress right now.
Shoot, you do have drops on yours.
Yeah.
See if I can even find the campaign. Well, there is a campaign. It looks like all streamers.
All streamers.
Oh, hang on. Hang on. There is a thing there that says these streamers.
No.
Bella, stop.
Limited?
And
hang on.
More.
How to earn the drop. Go to participating live channels, including, and it shows a list of names. But I don't know if that's just the possible ones you can go to, and there's more. I don't even see you in the list either, Burke. So yeah,
I'm never in the list.
I'm so confused. This is the weirdest thing.
My stuff all just verified and the play button's still grayed out.
Yeah, I just told him that it's not going for me either. Oh, okay. My chat's getting progress too. Tangent, refresh. Can you see him on yours?
I'm gonna check in just a moment here.
You know what? I'll check for you.
I need these drops too. I often have to watch on my phone to get the damn drops.
You can just watch one of your favorite streamers.
Oh yeah, like you. You know, I'm gonna watch Shroud.
That's true. He's a pretty good streamer.
Yeah, I banned him.
What an asshole. No, I'm just kidding.
What an asshole.
I banned that dude. Dude's banned.
That's true. He is banned in your channel.
He's done.
I'm not sure if I have drops at the moment. I mean, I got a hype train in my chat, and I can't see the thing up top.
Some people are getting on. Ah, you're gonna make me panic. I want to be when the door opens.
Yeah, I don't want to be last. If you're not first, you're last.
The door, man.
Is anybody else getting drops right now? Can I get some verifications in chat before I go freaking out a little bit? Can you guys verify whether or not you're getting drops on my channel?
I have the deluxe. I don't have the ultimate. Wonder if I can upgrade to the ultimate.
I see Throne and Liberty drops, but I don't know how to turn them on.
Longer you wait, the sooner you can see where. Well, remember, it's castle. Hun. Castle is the key word.
Castle is the key word. Well, if it turns out that I don't have drops, that definitely sucks.
Oh, so there are drops for you guys, for like everyone streaming the game, and then there's special drops for the people who are part of that Siege the Day thing. Remember?
But that was for the last 2 days.
That was for the last 2 days.
You're saying
Yeah.
there's new stuff for
They
today?
turning those back on as well for the streamers that were doing that Siege the Day stuff.
Hmm.
Kind of like Space Marine. Or like there was a VIP drop. So what are you saying? There's 7 of them? 7 total? All right, fair enough.
So they gave you the deluxe version, not the ultimate version?
Yeah.
I've noticed that's kind of a trend with like sponsored segments, especially for games. Like they don't give you the big package to feature, which
I don't know.
I'm always kind of shocked about that.
I don't even
I
know
mean,
what the
beggars
ultimate
can't be
had.
choosers, one would say, but like, you know, it's.
What does the ultimate even have? Like I can't even see the information.
I restarted Steam again, and Throne and Liberty is playable now.
You say it is playable?
It's launching. It looks like.
Oh. Well, I'll do it again.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea how to get this drop thing working. I don't know what to do. I went and linked my account to their website, but I don't know how to do anything. It's weird.
Yeah, I'm still grayed out, man. What? I thought you said you already have drops, Cletus.
Somebody in my chat said they were, but I think they were on your channel and mine at the same time. So now I'm getting conflicting stuff. They're watching you and me.
I'm just gonna go to your channel right now, and I'll tell you.
Because I do see them on your channel for sure.
Keep in mind, I think I have some of those special drops available.
Oh.
You had to be part of that Siege thing.
Yeah, it looks like the game's live now. Mine's working.
Mine's not working. This is crazy. Steam, what the frick? I'm gonna be behind by XP.
My XP. So it looks like
Welcome
right
to
now
Throne and
there
Liberty.
are 2 drops.
You
There
can set
is
whether
Siege of
or
the
not
Day
to use the game access voice
launch.
guide. When activated,
It's
the
still
guide will
grayed
lead you to
out.
join the game.
Game not released. That's what I'm getting. See, this is 2 days ago. Spoon, they just said they're opening that up for today as well. So you're
Opening
getting
what up
all
for today?
The Siege of the Day stuff. Because there were issues. People couldn't get it.
Oh. Do you guys do classic or action mode for your camera?
I do action.
Why do they get to play? I'm being picked on. I'm a tweet long sting.
There we go.
It keeps telling me game not released. There's no update to get.
You sure you're not on a beta branch?
Yeah, you might be in a beta branch, Burke.
No, I hit the Throne and Liberty. No beta branch, no nothing. This ain't my first rodeo. I know how to do beta branches. Shroud is having the same issue. See? Even Shroud.
The great and wonderful Shroud.
I'm gonna do then verify files. I'm gonna do that.
Great and wonderful Shroud.
I have not been having a lot of technical difficulties recently. Wild boy. Well, you don't think I saw that message? I always know I can sense it when y'all are talking about. I mean, I can feel it.
The Star of Siliveth.
I mean, technically, you're not
It is
wrong.
said
but
to be
shut
the
up.
seal stone containing Siliveth.
Burke's been having
Goddess
a
of
lot of
destruction.
difficulties lately.
This magical star of destruction was shattered into pieces.
Okay,
all
validated
across the
files.
world. And those
I
who
don't
were
think it's been
born with
recently.
the
Isn't it
fragment
pretty
were
much
called
like your whole life is
Starborn.
complications?
In 1192, during an
Wow,
age
you're
of
tweet-
conflict.
Wow, what the hell is that supposed to mean?
He always has PC
longer?
issues.
The power of the star
longer.
fragments as
But
a
Like,
tool of
but
war.
you say complications,
The
it's
wizard
it's like,
Jan
I don't
Junith
know, like
set Junith,
born
set
born
Calanthea,
with a condition or something like that.
No, no, I'm talking about his
Had a bad doctor's
computer.
appointment or
Starborn
something.
hiding.
Like, Jesus. I'm just telling you right now, no existential dread today.
Yeah, none.
Okay?
Zero.
None.
It's not allowed in here.
Okay, so we're on.
Thank you, Stone. I was born with a condition. So you guys are picking me on that. What do you think of that?
So are we going to USDs?
We must protect the children at all costs.
Yeah, USC's Castleton.
It's Castleton with a K.
With a K. I still can't launch the damn tank. Change the download region. How the hell do you do that? But that's like that. It doesn't do shit. I bet you're just telling me to do that because it's like, well, I don't know. Maybe that'll do it. Just try shit. Burke, if you want, listen, Burke, I uninstall South Park Snow Day, followed by 6 days in Fallujah, and then if you put and install the Serum demo, then it should work. Know what I mean?
Know what I mean?
That's what I thought that would do it. All right, well, how do you change the download region then? You know how this shit goes. Is that under settings? I think settings, right? Downloads. Download region is in Chicago. I wish there was just auto for this. You know what I mean? I'm gonna change my download region to Vietnam.
Yeah, I bet your ping is gonna be great.
About Atlanta. Atlanta's not that far. Yeah, restart now. There we go. Nothing. Didn't work.
How is it not working? I don't
I
understand.
don't know. What is happening, man? Why are you doing this to me, Cletus?
I didn't do nothing. Well, I don't even
wanna
have
play.
drops. You got, at least you're farming drops. Shoot, you got some.
Want to play?
So what is going on with this drops campaign? Do we not?
I don't have any clue, dude.
We don't get them.
I honestly, I have no idea.
It says it's for everyone on the thing. It literally says everyone.
You should be getting some form. You should be getting something.
The launch day drops.
You get some. You're supposed to. I don't see it on Cletus's thing when I go there.
I would really love to like see if there's like something we're missing, like we've done something wrong.
Like it even on their drops FAQ page says nothing about today's.
Flush your DNA. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to flush a toilet.
Yeah, don't make him flush, dude. That's not fair, guys.
Is Shroud still having the same issue? Please tell me he is. I know it's not just me. Yeah, it's still grayed out.
That is absolutely a vibe, though. It's like, you know, I'm so glad that I'm not the only person having this problem, but like it means, of course, that you're hoping that someone else is
dealing with it. Yeah.
Time too.
Yeah, because if you're the only one, then it's like straight panic, right? Because you don't know how to fix it, and you're hoping like that if other people are having the problem, then it's like there's something on their end they got to do. I'm one of the lucky ones.
I'm one of the lucky ones.
My fear now is that now that I'm delayed like this is like now I wonder if this is like a rolling release, you know, because they don't want to like flood the servers. I don't know.
I mean, I don't know how they would be changing that out though. Like,
I don't know.
How would they be determining who gets in? And
RNG? I don't know. But like now I'm like facing the very real risk of like getting into the server and then like having a queue.
You can upload a picture of a face to change them. That's interesting.
Can you put your real face on it?
I mean, maybe. It might just take your picture and give you a bad looking one, and then now they've got your picture.
I've restarted Steam like 3 times now. So it ain't that. I logged out completely. I did all that. Done it. Why would Shroud be banned? Because it's, you know what he did, right? You know what he does, right? Shoots you in the face. He's one of those kind of guys. You know what I'm saying? His freaking robotic, freaking 1-0 Terminator style, execution style, AI, freaking aim craziness that he does. It's terrifying.
What the heck? Yeah, gotta get this baby-faced paladin going, maybe.
Baby face? You gonna go pally?
Baby-faced.
I think about.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. Some
I
people
mean, it depends. Like, are the spell effects nice looking in this?
yes.
I thought you said smell effects. I was like, what?
That too. Does the game smell nice?
Does it have good smells?
If I want to go, because I've played tank a lot, so I'm wondering if I should do tank or if I go like battle mage. You know.
I mean, prior to like newer MMOs, like I've always been a caster for the most part.
I'm usually always a tank or a
I don't know
paladin.
why this creator interface is just like confusing to me. Why? I'm not so sure.
Oh, is that what's happening? Oh, they screwed up the drops. Try verifying. I did that too.
Wouldn't be the first time that I've seen that happen.
star fragment. We need to get out of here.
I verified all the files, but I still can't get in.
Oh, so the drops are just broken right now?
Maybe. I don't know. Don't have any confirmation.
Stop them.
Restarted my PC and it started working. I moved and changed houses and then I was able to play the game. You know what? What else? What else? What do I got to lose? Let's restart the computer. I'm sure if I restart, Steam will realize I'm trolling. I don't think you're trolling at all. I just that would be insane. That's a fix. You know what I mean?
Mercy. Fight with a different weapon. Awaken the wild power in the star fragment and...
Oh.
Give me your star fragment. Take your
Hello?
star fragment too.
Hello?
Oh, there you are. I wonder where you were.
Am I muted? Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Muted?
I don't think so, but you can hear me.
Launch the game, and I just restarted my pooter. So you're a liar, Mother Mercy. You're a liar, a deceiver. What other crazy? Okay, where do you reset the setting? This cache. That's just having me go through the motions here, man.
Wait, it still won't let you on the server? Damn. This reminds me of New World all over again. Remember when your queue got broke?
Oh, don't remind me of that.
I don't know what I want to play.
Paladin sounds good.
No, it doesn't.
No? I thought you loved Paladins.
I mean, it's just like I feel like this is the type of game where if you're not ranged, you're probably just gonna get dunked on in the PvP.
No, no, that's not true. You want to be tanky as hell in there. You're gonna have a lot of dudes hitting you. I feel like a
Can you
Paladin's
actually
gonna be
tanky
OP.
enough to like survive.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude.
No, I got obliterated in seconds.
No, I was tanky on my first playthrough and I was doing good in there.
Like tanky just used to work in New World as well, and then it became just like one of the worst PvP specs it seems.
I still can't launch it. I declared cache, restarted my computer, started Steam like 20,000 times. No play button.
Hey, it's you. Whoa. Oh,
And it's weird that you're not getting the unpacking either.
Please don't feel guilty. The Elder wouldn't want you to feel this way forever. Come on, why don't you go out and get some fresh air? Oh, right.
I feel like this is happening more and more too, because yesterday me and Tangent were so excited to get up and play that one game, and it just didn't work. Like, he couldn't play.
I'd love to.
It's
come
like,
with,
dude,
but
this just seems to happen on
running makes
every
my
game
arm
now.
hurt. I'll bet Lottie morphed. If you want to catch up to her, you'll have to morph too. Ah, that Lottie. She didn't take the map again. Can you take it to her? I drew up the map because she asked for it too.
It also just let me upgrade the to the Ultimate Edition. And now there's a play button. See? It was pay to win.
Put the map on the table.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. There's no play button. I just wanted to say
Maybe.
that.
Maybe.
I just wanted to say that there was no play, but there's no play button. I was kidding.
All right,
Relax, chat.
let's get going.
It's a joke. Ha ha ha.
Ha
Is
ha.
a deceiver.
Now I gotta go through the MMO thing of do I name after myself or after a character? Gosh darn it. Ever since becoming a streamer, I always feel like immense pressure just to like make yourself in all of these games.
I don't feel any pressure like that. I just do it.
Yeah. It doesn't pressure me at all. I'm just like, I want other streamers to be able to find me and add me on friends lists and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's normally the thing.
Make it as simple as I can for people.
Aw, I forgot
Because
the map.
I am not the most handsome
Why
of
are you
paladins.
here?
So.
Oh, did you not make him
Oh,
pretty?
I was just
Not a
about to
pretty
go back and
boy?
get it.
I don't know. Medieval times you'd be a catch, man.
Oh sure, by medieval time
Oh.
standards, but have you seen these
I need
people?
to
Everyone
admit
here
it.
is like
I'm
like
sure
a
it's nothing
like
too
an
serious
11 out of
about
10.
Now, let's go.
Stairs are broken.
Right. Yeah.
Oh man, I
Come
can
on,
do
friend.
General Burnside.
Seems like
Kansas City 9, but an
Special
LA
occasions.
6.
I saw there was a Lord of the Rings
Today's the day
meme
where the massive divine
about
beast
this
called
that I
Gigantrite
saw
comes
last
by.
night. We were just watching the trilogy like again
I
for the
saw
first
that.
time in like
Yeah.
20 years.
She's like, I love you, and he says, you're a Roham.
What are you
Rohan.
doing?
Yes.
Get inside.
Aw, that post is
Yeah.
actually removed by the Lord of the Rings memes Reddit.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a Rohan 9, which may as well be a Gondor 6, but easily a Mordor 11.
And my girlfriend's an elf, so.
And
like,
my
not
girlfriend's an
even fair.
elf. Yeah.
It's like the
What are you
greatest
doing? Let's go
flex that a
inside.
human can have in any kind of like
So
fantasy
I was gonna
setting.
say, she wasn't like she was actually like really pretty by Middle Earth standards.
Yeah.
But Aragorn was just like, stay in your lane, bitch.
Stay in your lane.
Let's go
like-
inside.
Like stop thirsting for my throne. Trying to navigate this stupid interface. I'm trying to get back to like.
Yeah, I
doing?
still
Let's
can't
go
get into the
inside.
game, man.
All right, so we got this.
Yeah, I don't
Where's
know what the hell's
where's the
happening.
eye function? I need my beautiful, deep, dark chocolate pools.
What are you doing?
For
Let's
people to
go
gaze into.
inside.
There we go.
Burke by the early access edition. No, he didn't buy anything. Correction. I did spend $30 to upgrade to the Ultimate Edition. Just FYI, I did do that.
Ah,
Yeah, the rest of
surprised
them
to
is
see
free.
anyone here today.
I did do that.
Want to try out some weapons?
I'm not gonna ping Smash. He's just we're gonna having a blast playing the game now, so I guess I can just stare at this screen. Total restart of the PC. I already did that.
Okay. Yeah, I was looking and see if anybody else has any fixes for you. I don't see
Right.
anything.
Smash can't get in either? Wait, so me, Smash, Shroud, Sacriel, all the people, is Towley in? These are all the people that were in the Siege today so far.
Cletus, it's time for us to shine. We got to take advantage of this.
Let's go. Quick.
Let's fucking go.
Ah, you're new
Wow,
to these
I
weapons,
think
right?
that's what.
Let me teach you.
I think we got screwed because of
Well,
that.
I'm sure you already know. You can equip up.
Check
We
the
were
other
just
Siege
saying
Today
that.
streamers.
Try
I
out
was
different
literally
weapons
saying that.
and
I
find
think
a
it was because
weapon
of that
you
Siege of
like.
Daystone.
Yeah, Dat Mods, I think, was also there at Siege today. Towley definitely was. See, is Towley in? Charlie is making his character. Oh shit! So there goes that theory. That
We
Moz is
prepared
already
all
in.
kinds of
Charlie
weapons.
on both hands.
You
All
may
right,
need
then
to
that's
carry
it. Then that's
various
not true then.
kinds to be ready for any situation.
We're not on Siege Today client. That was a one-time server thing. That thing's deleted. That was like literally a unique version of the game that you cannot use anymore. Yeah, no, it's not installed because it's literally just its own version of the damn game.
Oh shit, Sauron attacking me. Why do I have a bow and arrow? That's more like it.
Yeah, Jay.
Excuse me.
Hmm. Well,
Oh, you like that weapon? It suits you. Not bad.
Did this server get locked or something? I don't think so. Burke is having trouble he can't even get the game to start. The game
Shall
won't
we go
even
to
press play
Moonshade
for
Town?
him.
Do more. We're going to Moonshade Town. Can you open the gate?
Sure, Lottie. You'll have a good view of Wisperian on the way too.
no. Yeah, I can just show you.
Have we spent too much
is,
time? Should we hurry?
I see what you mean about combat feeling a little weird.
Yeah, in the very beginning
Whenever
it just
Dragon
feels
Type visits
really
Wisperian,
clunky, but
the
you'll
town
get it.
buzzes with excitement and energy.
That's where I'm at.
During such an event, you and Lottie left Wisperian's fortress to visit Moonshade Town.
Everyone at Annapurna walked out.
What's going on here? Let's go and check it out. I'll go over first. Follow me with your piton and grappling hook. Huh?
Oh jeez.
View DLC.
The watchtower
I
was
don't know,
destroyed
it says
by
I
an
own
attack.
this. I don't know why it's not
Although
showing
the
up in my
path was now
library. but
blocked, you and Lottie made
Click
use
the
of the
Ultimate
piton
Edition.
and your grappling hooks to continue onward.
You own the early access Ultimate. Is in your library. I just bought it just a few minutes ago.
It looks like the cart was destroyed by artillery.
Heard that Annapurna news. What the hell is Annapurna?
Who could be a talking?
The place where you like house your cat? You go on vacation?
Animal vacations. That actually is a thing, isn't it? Where you
I
can
see a
take
lot
your
of
animal for a
rapid
vacation or something.
Let's take care of this quickly, then get to Moonshade Town.
Never heard of that
Watch
public
their
in my life.
movements carefully. Look for an opening for a
What did they
counterattack.
publish? Start Steam. I've done that.
Oh man, I can't believe they've said that. Start Steam again. It's like, dude, I did 10 times.
I hope Moonshade Town is okay.
Yeah, I don't think the server's like full or anything. It's just he just can't get the game to start. Right? You can't open the game at all, right?
Try deleting it from Steam and rebuying it. Well, you can do that. How do you rebuy it? reload.
Who could have done
Game is
something
not
so
released.
horrible? If we use the pulley, we'll reach the town in no time.
Game is not released.
Let's use the pulley to reach Moonshade Town.
I'm blurry. What happened? Why am I blurry?
Yeah, they're all checked.
The pulley lift is broke.
Is there anything on
We can't
Twitter
get to
right now?
Vesperian
Have they
with
said anything on
this.
Twitter yet? About people not being able to. Can you guys hear me? Am I muted?
I can hear you.
Okay, cool.
I'm sorry,
Just
what was
making
that,
sure.
Cletus? Can't hear you.
Is there anything on Twitter? Damn it. Is there anything on Twitter yet? Have they posted anything on Twitter about like people not being able to play? Just to verify.
This lift would let us cross Vesperian to get
I
to
have
this
no idea.
spot. I will try.
Because sometimes they'll post like, we're aware of the issue.
Well, between the two of us, we'll have it fixed in no time. Shall we get started?
Thank you.
Limited my sleep for
Vesperian
this
was
game.
hit too. Can
Yeah,
you
this
check it
happens to you. I'm gonna be a little ticked off because this happened to us yesterday and ruined my whole damn day. Not because of Tangent, but just the game itself ruined my day. I was so excited to play with Tangent.
I had a really good time playing it this morning. We got it all working finally.
You defeated the Black Mitrans
Well?
that appeared on your way to Vesperian.
Thank you,
While
Marsupial. Love you,
Vesperian
buddy.
was still intact, a broken pulley lift prevented you from reaching Moonshade Town.
I'm out of
Suddenly,
ideas.
A mysterious being bathed in light appeared and led you to the top of the great tree.
Trying to think of what we can do. A new Steam account, maybe? A different account? Do you have a second account for Steam? I know that's a weird thing. I saw
actually don't.
Stonefather saying it. I have two accounts. I have another one that's for like Nikki to use.
Oh
So
yeah, I bet you got a second account. The thing is, like, anybody that likes to play their adult games has a second account on Steam.
Wait,
True.
was that directed at me?
I don't see anybody that has a second account.
I have a second account for Nikki so she can play like the same stuff, like all my games, so we don't have to buy them twice.
Sure,
So
buddy.
you can play that honey pop.
Sure, buddy. Whatever you say.
Whoa.
Whatever you say, pal. Everybody has to hide their Steam purchase on their second account.
Especially the VR ones.
Oh, especially those VR ones.
Especially
wants
the
that
VR
popping
ones
up
and all the
on there.
peripherals.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I can hide games on my main account.
Yeah.
Until you forget to hide
Until
it.
you forget, and then everyone sees it on your list.
And they see all the achievements you got unlocked for it.
You forget. I took a picture of my case of games over there, and then instantly spotted the Playboy PlayStation 2 game. It was just like, it literally was like, here's a list of all the PlayStation 2 games that I've had from like my game store. Somebody traded that in, and I bought it from them because I didn't even play the damn thing. I bought it from because it was supposed to be rare. I was like, oh shit.
Hey, did you see what that guy said? Someone gifted Shroud the game and it worked for him. Somebody gift
Gifted
Bert
him?
the game.
How can they gift a free-to-play game?
Just free to play game.
Yeah,
can I
but
gift it
the
when I already
early
own it?
access is not free to play.
It's his name. Something's going on with his name. So how do you do that then?
You want me to try it?
I don't understand how you try it.
I just order it and give you a copy. I
But
don't
what
know.
else did Shroud do though? People saying he like removed it from his account and all this other stuff. It's a known issue. Oh my gosh!
Oh, is it a known issue now?
They just posted the team is aware of issues. Taking a look at it now. In the meantime, we've tried exiting and reopening Steam.
Oh my God, they hit you with the reopen
They
Steam.
hit me with the reopen
Damn.
and close thing. Wow.
Oof.
Oof.
Yeah.
They hit you with that reopen Steam, bro.
So tell me exactly what Shroud did.
He probably went in and removed the game from his account and had someone gift it to him.
It must be something to do with the damn. I'm so far behind now. Might as well not even.
You're
play.
not behind that far.
Might as well just quit.
You are not behind.
I know that feeling though.
Yeah, I'm so far behind. Stone, you want to get everyone together and play Solaris? Because I mean, we might as well just throw in the towel on this one. I'm so far behind now. I'm like, I'll never catch up on 44 minutes of XP. You know what I'm saying?
I'll never.
You know what?
catch up.
The thing is though, he could be totally serious at the same time.
Wait until the 29th? Oh, of October? Why? What are we doing? Go to your account settings. Were you trying to dox me, Ram? Jeez, that's where all my personal shit is. Your account settings. Where the hell is the account settings?
Sword.
I'm gonna mute and let you guys play. I'll be back.
What's up? I don't know how to do this part. My game's broke.
What are you trying to do?
Oh, it says select a target, and there's literally no target. Oh, there it is. Never mind.
You got a tab. Probably at the beginning of it.
Kyra! Clay! There are still people in the town!
Not good. We need to rescue them. Hurry!
We can't, Kyra. It's too risky to move our troops now.
Damn it! With the pulley destroyed, reinforcements can't reach us!
Is there some way? Oh, someone's coming.
Oh wow! If you hit Alt to like pull up the little cursor and you forget to turn it off, it plays havoc on your game. Like a lot of things don't work properly.
You? How did you get here? I thought the... Oh, thank you. Please.
After arriving on top of the great...
Damn the Archeon! They even recruited orc warriors!
Oh, you get in, Cowboy? Do you have Burke's Discord? I think that's where Burke wanted to be today.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, Governor.
I forgot how insane the character creator is.
It's really good. Yeah, so now that you're getting a taste of it, Tangent, remember what I said. It does start out real clunky, but once you get your like your combat pack, like everything, it starts to feel really good. We all had a
I just
point
know
at,
that
like
in action games, having the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 button is just like, I don't know. It never really translates well to me from melee in a fast-moving environment.
Will have to recognize Zarov.
Caster would certainly. So torn.
Give me your star fragment.
Thank you.
I just remember, what was it, like level 20 or so? Cowboy, we're like, okay, this is actually pretty cool.
We hit level 20, I was like, oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, we're like, damn, this is really cool.
We're like, hold up, wait a minute.
What?
At the end of creation.
Yeah.
I've got this.
I hit start game and it didn't give me a prompt, so.
I think we had that issue before. We're like, wait a minute, I didn't get to put my name in, and then it's like the next thing does it. It's like not too. It should be pretty quick after.
Your star fragment right to us. Now die so we can take your star fragment.
Dude, the open world dungeons though, Cowboy. Remember how big they were?
What?
Remember that like 7-level dungeon, the 7 stories?
The one where we didn't end up, I think we beat it. Did we end up beating it?
Nah, it's there was like 30 quests in there, man. I never ended up finishing all of them. It was huge.
You're all shoes anyway.
Star fragment too. I'll clear the way here as well. Please stand aside. Spear of Fury.
Castleton, yeah. It's in my title, guys.
Submit to the power of darkness.
This is too much. Watch out. King Bert is a powerful foe, created from dark magic.
Use the right defense skill against King Bert's Fury attack!
Spear of Fury!
To the depths of hell.
Doesn't work. It's weird. It's not letting me block. Yeah, it's not letting me Q block. That's weird. Hello? Let me block.
Will we really win?
Stand your ground! We will defend with violence!
I'm hitting Q. It's weird. Oh, I'm on the wrong weapon. Maybe that's what it is. No, that weapon doesn't block either. Can you not block when you don't have a good weapon to block? Cannot be used on the current equipped.
Oh, doesn't like electric weapon have a special defense thing?
All right, what the hell's going on right now? Why is it not letting me block?
Cowboy hasn't been taken yet.
You have to change that skill.
Hey, wake up!
The child who lost everything here 10 years ago now challenges the might of the Archean Legion. Starborn bravery and determination.
Oh,
forged in
okay.
celestial
I
fire.
see. Got it.
Man, so far I hate how the hotbars work. So far.
Yeah, like I said, we did the same thing. We complained for the first 2 hours.
7890 for my second
I think you can actually change
thing.
that.
Yeah, you can change that.
You can change that. I usually when I play something like that, this or Final Fantasy, I'll like swap anything past 6, even 5. I'll swap anything past 5 to like shift 1, 2, 3.
I mean, I noticed that it doesn't actually like swap your skills over when you swap a weapon too. You got to manually move them all down.
Wasn't there a loadout thing? I could have sworn there was. Like
There is a loadout thing. I just can't remember how to get to. It's still.
I was hoping that like I could just when swapping weapons 1, 2, 3, and 4 become the main skills for that. But
They
it
do.
doesn't seem like that's how it works. It's not doing that for me.
Let me see.
Magical DPS is a thing in this game, right? I forgot.
Ah man, chain lightning isn't actually like arcing lightning. It's like a ball of lightning.
Yeah, I think everybody's going mage. I might have to go something else.
Okay, you're right. I don't remember how to do skills. I'm actually confused too now. Do you put them all on one bar for both weapons?
What?
Like, do I put the first 4 from one skill on the bar and then 4 from the other skill on that same bar?
You're pick and choosing what you want from each type of weapon. I believe, if I remember correctly.
Okay, so your build is going to be a mixture of the 2 weapons.
Yes.
Okay.
So you want to find skills, I think, that supplement each other. So like something that could be like combos into the other one. Like, oh, this one weapon stuns. Then I want to either pull myself closer or I want to do like a DOT or something. I'm just real quick to see controls real quick. Where's that at?
Are you in any condition to move? I'm on my way with the healer.
What's happened? Do you have any idea how...
If the pulley wasn't broken, I would have kicked way more ass.
I heard someone took down that giant orc alone. That's crazy.
Seriously?
Ah, you're
You did
finally
good.
awake. Come this way. Thanks to your defeat of King Vert,
Also, am I crazy
we were
or do
able
I
to
hear like
we were about to
the
be
audio
killed by
from
King Vert.
Cletus's game?
Speaking of which,
Oh no, do you?
I'm sure you feel
I
guilty
hear like
over
a
what
very
happened
like
to the elder.
sounds like you're watching TV in the background.
Didn't
Oh no,
cause
I'm
his
actually
death.
watching the
You
hurricane
should know that.
alert warnings.
Oh.
Please don't blame yourself.
I'm watching one of the streamers.
I heard it's real bad. I
Oh,
hope
this
Aaron's
is
alright.
this is one for the ages, dude. I'm praying for everyone involved at this point.
Is it already a hurricane or is it still a tropical storm?
It's
right now?
almost 3 right
Almost
now.
Cat- I thought they said it was almost
So
Cat 5.
no, it's about to hit 3. Like it's about to switch to 3. They're estimating a 5 at the end when it does hit, but the arc of Florida is estimating 20-foot tide coming in. It's the first time in 2,000 years of America, before America was even created, they've had no proof of 20-foot high waves. It'll be the first time basically in our time that we known of seeing a 20-foot wave. They're trying to they have Uber and the other company are literally giving away free rides right now for people to get out of there. So I'm just praying and hoping it's a good one. Everything goes well. Yeah, they're saying it's supposed to go to 3, so maybe it won't be as bad.
That said, are you all right? Your power, it's clearly too dangerous to leave, has it? That power is unpredictable. I have a friend named
Honestly, I'm
Martin.
thinking
When you are ready
I
to
almost
leave,
want to go dagger crossbow.
You could try something new. Might be fun for you. Because you did do mage all the way through last time, right? You full
Like
mage.
level 20. Yeah. Fuck, you know what? Screw it. Screw it. Let's do it. Dagger.
Doing it. Doing it live. Sorry if you could hear that. I didn't mean to.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, I see. So you can trigger your alternate skills without even pressing Y to switch to the main.
Yeah. It gets really cool once you realize you're able to do like more control than you thought you could.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so like swapping between them seems a little bit funkier than I would want to do, but I could probably see myself doing this.
Thanks to the star fragment's power, the island is safe for now.
Change the key. I'm trying to find the key bind. I could have sworn there was like a separate button for it. Oh, shortcut. Oh, here we go. Quick slot 6. We'll just do.
Oh, that's cool.
I will change my run button to mouse.
Trying to decide between Paladin and Staff Dagger. Staff Dagger seems like it'd be kind of cool too. There is a lot of people in this town right now.
Yeah, where it says
Whoa.
the docks are packed.
Whoa.
Would sword and board and greatsword be viable for anything, or not really?
See, I think everything is.
Everything's viable. I don't think there's anything that's not viable in this game. Honestly, I'm just not really digging the wand and book. So the wand and book's more of your like healer support class. That's what you're gonna
Yeah,
be.
I know. It's just like it's like a lot of blue ice magic. It looks like. Does that change eventually? Or
There's so many skills. Also, one thing you don't know, Tangent, is all the skills are like changeable. Like craft, like you can make your skills do different things. Like later on, they actually can get edited. Like
Isn't it like Lost Epoch?
yeah, like Last Epoch, basically.
Have you tried using the storage? It's very convenient.
Like you can actually make your skills do different things. Uh-oh, I'm stuck.
Now that this game isn't in beta and is in full release, and I'm just sitting here enjoying it all instead of like rushing through because it's a timed beta, I have a bad feeling I might get addicted to this.
Well, remember how addicted we were that first 2 days? We're like, oh my god.
I had to stop.
I'm hoping I get over the initial hump of like it's just so much information
Lord
overload.
Hobbs of
Like it doesn't seem like a...
Just enjoy yourself. Yeah, just enjoy yourself. To like mess around with different systems and
Legion.
it's a different kind of game. It feels like there's a lot of crazy
However,
stuff in it.
Lastland was freed again by the founders.
Just
of
have fun with it.
by Captain
I'll
Da
do
Vinci,
Greatsword and
the
staff.
I
Lastland
honestly
Allied
think that
Resistance
you would
forces
do
were
really
founded
good
here.
with tanking, because I would need a tank, right, to do dungeons throughout the whole event. So right now I don't know anybody that's going to tank for us.
There's an event going on?
So maybe like if you were a paladin, you could be my tank, and we could do dungeons together throughout the event. You know, through as we level. If you do, you know, Greatsword, we won't probably have a tank. Oh, okay, Sneaky's doing tank, so maybe we do have a tank. Never mind.
I'm kind of really digging dagger crossbow.
Maybe you could, yeah, do the big weapon then, the two-handed
May
weapon.
Arnar's bless.
If we got a tank then.
Looking over the sword and board skills as well.
I did staff and I did wand and book, and then sword and board for my second skill. And when we started doing PvP, I just never pulled my staff out anymore, or my wand and book. I was just always using the shield and the sword. I felt so tanky in PvP that I would just keep my shield out and like run, charge, and smash into people. And
Yes.
There's some really fun mage skills. I know that. I remember there was the one that you could literally use to pull players away from things.
yeah, you could rip players around and move them and stuff.
Tractor beam.
Yeah.
I think it's mostly a support
Chain
thing.
hook skills. I hate that trope in MMOs. Every
That's why-
tank has a fucking grappling hook.
That's why I was telling you. I think that in this game, melee seems to be able to close gaps easy. So it's not like range and melee are too far apart in PvP. Like, I think if he goes daggers, there is like a shadow step skill, kind of like in WoW.
So, Clay sent you. By the way,
At first, Milky pretended not to know anything about Martinet. It turns out she had gone into hiding, fearing the Archeum Legion. When you showed Clay's token to the villagers, told you where to go, and gave you the full password, the Light Fragment Whispers.
The other really cool thing about this game is when you teleport to a location, there's no loading screen. You just go up in the air and come down there.
The freaking teleport is insane.
It's so crazy. You're just like zoop, zoop, and you're in the next area.
I see. Clay
Like
sent you
no
to me.
loading
If
screens.
you're suffering from the effects of mana frenzy as well, a mana calming potion can alleviate your symptoms. I'd brew one for you, but then I'll
I just
tell
want to
you where
get to
go
20
and
because
what I
I've done
need.
all this
Head to the
story.
Golden Apothecary in the Golden Rye pastures. You'll be able to find
I'm
some
actually gonna
rancid
take my
powder.
time and do the side quests
Bring
this
me
time.
some rancid powder, and I'll make you an improved. You know how to use waypoints, right? Oh dear, you look. Your symptoms are clearly getting worse. Hurry, bring me some rancid powder.
Consulton Infirmary has been closed for some time due to rumors that the Archeum Legion was hunting Martinet. It was to trick them into thinking that Martinet, who had worked as a healer there, had left. While in hiding, she is still researching a cure for her sister's star fragment side effects.
Where's the social stuff? Oh, wasn't it like level 5 or something? You couldn't do groups for in the
It
beginning.
was like a bunch of silver or something. Oh, groups.
Yeah, just partying up. How do you do that?
I don't remember.
I was gonna like make a party so we can at least know where each other is and stuff.
I just got the eagle.
I do see party matchmaking, but oh, level 20 for that one. Where is... There's relationships. Here we go. Friends. Add friend. And are you Tangent? Just Tangent?
Yeah.
Okay. And then you're just Cowboy?
Yeah, I'm still in the tutorial.
That's okay. I just want to make sure I add you. Cowboy. I sent you both a request. And if you guys want to, anybody wants to add me, it's Cletus Buford with a capital B. So capital Cletus, capital Buford. If you're watching and you want to add us. God, that's rude. Rude. All right, I'm going to take a quick moment and go potty, and I'll be right back. And then we'll get started. I'm back. Did Burke figure it out?
I'm back.
I don't think so yet.
Is it just like not letting him buy the early access or something?
I just won't let him play the game. It won't hit the play button's not available for him, but it's also for other streamers, not just
You
him.
still have unanswered questions, I see. Try.
Have you guys tried controller for this?
I have not.
I think controller would end up working real well with this
Lord
game.
Hobbs
Shit,
of
that actually
Laslan
probably would.
resisted Revolupius, who had usurped the
Very
throne,
curious to maybe
but
give that
his
a try.
dominion was taken by the Archeum Legion.
Probably would work really good.
However, Laslan was freed again by the Founders Order, led by Captain Da Vinci, and the Laslan Allied Resistance Forces were founded here.
you spell that? Two L's. So it looks like mods and Tally might be on this server.
This was
The
once the
Einar
most
priestess Grace introduced waypoints as a great integration of Venelux magic. Teleportation was a rare skill that was only used by a few wizards. When the wizard Clay completed the schema for waypoints, it enabled anyone to teleport freely. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember everything again.
How can I help you?
In the apothecary at the Goldenrye pastures works the always gloomy Oliver, the herbalist's apprentice. Oliver has been an apprentice there for some time, though he has yet to gain the approval of his master. You've heard that the locals pitied the outstanding apprentice, a gifted student who suffered under his eccentric master.
What should I do?
You could, like, I wonder if you can grab like a whole group and just go boom and just hit everything. Oh, I guess you can. That's cool.
The main ingredients for rancid powder can be acquired from harvesters and insects in the Goldenrye pastures. They are the decomposed heart of a harvester, which controls magical power, a wasp stinger, which controls magical toxicity, and a contaminated scarab horn, which has a tonic effect. These ingredients are highly toxic on their own, but highly effective together.
What classes are there? There's pretty much everything you've ever seen in a game before. Most of everything I've seen. I want to see something here. Settings. Set this to borderless. There we go. Now we can alt tab without chaos happening on screen.
Looks like it's your first time using a waypoint. If you place your hand on a waypoint, the schema will be activated and the stone will glow blue. Open your map and select a waypoint activated with blue light. You will be instantly transported to that location.
Yeah, if you go to the enchant skills section, that's where you get to see all the cool stuff you can do. It's really neat.
Looks like it's your first. Open your map and select.
Once you place your hand on a waypoint, it will glow with blue light, activating the schema. If you open the map and select an activated waypoint, you can instantly travel to that location.
Speak with the Mandrake Farmstead manager. What? What? I sent you a friend invite.
I'm getting into the dock and I'll accept it.
I just can't do parties until we have like everybody matched up as friends.
Holy shit!
The amount of people, it's pretty crazy. Pretty nutty. Malfunctioning. Oh, right here.
How do I accept friend request?
How do I accept a friend request?
How do I do it?
I don't know. Let's see. Escape.
Community.
Should be under relationships, yeah.
Alright, let's check the cowboy outfit. We don't get any free freaking loose stench.
Oh, Tangent's offline.
Do you get any lucent with this version of it?
I don't know. Oh, is he setting up a controller?
No, you don't get lucent. Alright, how much is lucent?
I don't even know when you need it.
Cowboy hat.
Oh yeah, your cowboy hat. I forgot.
Oh, it's 20. It's like $30 for that. No, let's wait. Unless I could buy it separately. Oh, it looks so good, though. Oh, it looks so good.
Where the heck are these broken harvesters, man? I saw one and then the guy broke it and now I don't have one. Oh, there we go. There we go. Then I gotta talk to contaminated rain researchers. Hell is that at? PC load letter. I don't know where the researchers are, dude. Chat, where are the researchers?
Oh my god, there's so many people.
It's a free-to-play game, you know?
It's not free to play right now.
Oh, true, yeah.
It's like $10,000 standing in this room.
Anybody know where the researchers are? I don't even know what it is. Talk to the contaminated rain researcher. I have no idea what that even means. Can't you click the text? Oh my god, let me touch things. I can't click anywhere. Check world map location. Ah, it's at the next spot. That's why. My bad. That's my bad. You guys have to remember, we haven't played this in a while, so I'm just got to get used to it all. It's all got to come back. Brain's got to remember stuff again.
I have nothing to remember. I've completely forgot about it.
Yeah, it's just so much to pick up again.
Sorry, I'm just trying to see if I can get controller stuff to work.
Okay, let me know how it is. I might actually do it too.
Well, I'm not able to get it to show PlayStation buttons. It's only doing Xbox for me, unfortunately. But we'll see how much that messes me up. Oh, wait, I think it may have just switched over to station. Whoa, they definitely give you a different that is interesting. They zoom out for you. R1, R2. Interesting.
Dude, watch controller be way better.
That's sprint.
It probably is. This is supposed to
well, so it's like you hold R1 or R2, and then you can use like triangle, X, square, or circle for your skills.
Yep. That's how it works.
Okay, I like that.
That's how it works in Final Fantasy.
So that seems pretty decent for something. I kind of wish I could go back to the training dummy so I could.
You wouldn't believe it, but there are like it kind of reminds me of like there are people who swear by using the controller in Final Fantasy 14 because of the way because it helps manage all the buttons.
Ooh, fly just hit me in the face. Scared me.
Wired. Old eagle. The only thing that's weird about controller is the camera angle is a little more zoomed out than I'd like, but for the average MMO player, it probably is great. Oh God! Well, flight controls are a little weird.
Oh, for gliding?
Ooh, that is really uncomfortable feeling. Like it's... Oh, okay. Let's see. Perks in game apparently now, by the way.
Okay, good. Good, that's good to hear. Glad it at least started working. Oh, you did the Silent Outlaw package, Cowboy?
Oh no, I have not. It's $30.
But that's the one you're looking at?
That's the one I would get if I didn't, or if I haven't already spent like over $100 in the past 3 days.
Some cool stuff. Some cool stuff. This is Arcade 2.0, pretty much. Just no housing.
Yeah.
You're not too far off.
Figure out exactly like how like auto attacks work and stuff like that. It doesn't feel bad, but it certainly feels a little clunky still.
Like I told you, man, give it a little time. At the beginning, we all complained for hours, and then all of a sudden, it just, there's a point, and I'm not even joking, you will go, oh, this is actually really cool. Like something just triggers. I don't know what it is. Like they change. As you get better skills and more skills, it just something works. I can't explain why. I don't know what it was. I don't know what. I think it was around level like 15, or it was in the big field, the massive field where you're questing with everybody. Everybody in our group, there was like 8 of us in voice. We're like, oh, okay, wait, this is actually really cool. Like it's working now. I think that a lot of your skills in the early game are like not usable properly. I don't know, it just didn't, they didn't work properly, and then it just, the skills get better.
Like the way I feel right now is that like if I had to on the fly do something quickly for PvP, I would just get completely smashed.
Probably, yeah. I feel the same way right now. I keep on hitting E to try and do my skill, and then all of a sudden I feel like I can't do it. Like it just doesn't work. Like I'm having a hard time getting E to work. I don't know if chat knows why or what's going on.
While you search for treasures hidden in ships wrecked by storms and chests that have been drifting, you will encounter the masters of the coastline. From a distance, they look like normal crustaceans, but when you get up close, you'll find they pose a greater threat than you anticipated.
It is a beautiful game, though. Real purty.
What brings you here? Huh? Oliver, herbalists have to go to... Well,
all right, Wilson. Thank you,
the lost
buddy.
ingredient from the Mandrake farmstead, you were able to meet the herbalist Wilson. He always entrusted the apothecary to his apprentice and collected herbs alone. He had to venture to all sorts of dangerous areas to get medicinal herbs, but his pupil was a coward who would flee at the sight of an ant.
Did you bring the ingredient? You're back so soon. Did you find rancid powder? How are you feeling? Have you gotten any worse? I'm glad you're all right. The rancid powder you brought is high quality. I'll make the mana calming potion for you right away. All right, here you are. Why don't you try it and see how it works?
There's, I think enemy spawns are relate to how many players are in the area. I walked into this field, it's like a battleground.
There's a lot of them.
How are you? Are you feeling any better?
A lot of enemies. Probably trying to keep people from having issues.
I hate this little doll thing.
Oh,
God, I hate the tropes.
It gets crazy. There's more of them, and they get their voices get crazy.
I hate them so much.
Yeah,
I have a very low
Just as I
threshold
thought.
for tropes.
It's much more.
You
The
get rid of
calming
that one
potion's
really
effect
fast,
is
sit
very
down.
effective this time. Thank you.
I actually
This is
almost
the
want to.
same
I want to
calming
watch
potion
to
that I
just
made
see
you.
each one as it progresses
Please,
for him.
bring
I'm
this
ready
to
for
me
the
at Windhill
chaos.
Shores.
Ah,
Only
shut
me knows where
up!
My sister is, you see. Zeroth's men might follow me and find my sister.
Dude, I remember that was one thing I just kept on
Yes,
saying. Why does it have to
Zareth,
keep
the leader
talking?
of Laslin's Archeum unit.
I remember you
He's
hated
one
the
of the
thing.
Khazar's
Oh, I
top
hated it so
commanders.
bad.
He
I'm like
wants the
I'm like
power of
him.
my
I
sister's
can't
star
stand
fragment
those
and will
goofy
stop at
things like
nothing
that.
to get it. You see, if the power is strong enough, the mana will go potion.
The effect of the mana calming potion that Martinet made was incredible. Soon after you drank the potion, you could feel your magic begin to settle down. Martinet, who had been researching a way to relieve her older sister Adriana's pain for so long, finally succeeded in creating a potion more effective than her other attempts.
Where the heck are one of these freaking malfunctioning harvesters? I see violent harvesters.
They're random. They're super random. They're like very few of them.
I see violent harvesters, but those aren't it.
Speaking of tornado warnings, we do have a confirmed tornado warning over here in Georgia still. Honestly, the rotation on this looks less impressive now. We do know that it was down, and it likely did some damage down there near Broxton.
It's supposed to count when I kill a violent one.
The tornado, it's capable of doing it again. So we need you to continue to watch out down here near Jacksonville, Georgia.
A new tornado warning has been
Here
issued.
Comes tornado warning at number
So
7.
it's confirmed Category 3. It just hit Category 3 just now.
Tornado warnings right now.
They're estimating Category 4 in the next
exactly
30 to
what,
45
News was
minutes.
talking about. So let's fly back over here. Calhoun and Jackson counties in Florida are now under a tornado warning. Radar indicated rotation. This includes the town of Bluntstown. It is going to move just to the west of Bluntstown, east of Rollins Corner, moving more towards Chasen and Chipola. This is going to go pretty close to the Clarksville Airport. So if you know where the Clarksville Airport is, just east of Rollins Corner, that's directly in the path of this rotating storm that could be producing a tornado here soon. Take shelter now. There's really not a lot happening with the shed camera right now, but we've got our eyes on it. We'll switch to that as soon as we need to.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
All right, I have to go open the map, use the waypoint to Windhill Shores, and speak to Mina. Where is Mina? Hello? Are you not able to get up from here? Is that not a up area? Hello? All right, I have to go 545 yards that way, or meters. Man, I hope this hurricane's not that bad. I hope it actually just kind of like is mediocre. What the hell is wrong with my game, man? None of my triggers are going off. I always wondered why they made people run so far in these early ones. Like, Some of these quests you just run a long way.
Huh? How can I have seen?
The news from Nina was unexpected. Zeroth's spies were closing in on Adriana's hideout, forcing her to flee. Martinet's potion was still not effective enough to control her mana completely, so she set out to find a way to quell her frenzied mana on her own.
Time sink? Maybe, yeah, you're probably right. I didn't even think about that. Just trying to get you to play longer.
Unfortunately, we're a bit late. That one must have taken Adriana away.
Adriana? I remember last time I was like, Adriana?
I won't be going home empty-handed after all. You dare interfere with our plans? I'll kill you!
Not Adriana!
I'll take your star fragment, even if I have to pry it from your corpse!
I can't lose to some kid.
For some reason, it's not actually rezzing me or healing me very good.
You won't be able to escape Lord Kazar until the day you die.
I can't with time, my I just why
The Archean Legion attacked the lighthouse where Adriana had been hiding, seeking the power of us.
Enter the lighthouse at the Wind Hill shores to continue the adventure. Is that this? What? PC Lola? PC Lola? I'm so nervous, dude, for these people. I don't normally, like, I always get a little nervous just because I hate when bad weather happens to people. But this is that they're saying this is going to be real bad, dude. Like, this is one of those situations where in the next couple of hours, we may hear about some real bad shit on the news. They're talking about walls of waves coming in on that center part of Florida right now that are like 20 feet high. They're calling it the 2400 year storm. It's not even near. Look at this. It's not even near the country now. Right now, it's not near the state. Look at this right here. This is This is near Tampa right now. And it's not even near them yet. This is already the winds that are coming in. They're saying it's going to be like 160 mile an hour winds and shit. It's scary, dude. I really hope the best for. I hope everybody used that. They're supposed to have used a. They're giving out free rides right now. So anybody who couldn't leave, they're giving out free rides using like what are they called? The Uber and DoorDash or Dash and Drive and all that. They're giving out free rides to people as long as they apply on the app. All right. Is my voice working? Can you guys hear me? No one's responding to me or anything. I just wonder if anybody can hear me. I haven't heard anybody respond in a while. I think Raph said something about 10 minutes ago. Just making sure my chat didn't get muted. Can't hear you. What? Okay, cool. I just want to make sure I didn't mute myself somehow through the system. I did do 2 mutes earlier between 2 different programs. All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. I will say the game actually is doing an excellent job handling all of these players in one area.
Yeah, it's crazy that there's such good, system with the amount of players, and then also like the ability to teleport without having loading screens. Like all that stuff's just so neat. The technology they're using.
That Amazon money kicking in.
Right. Zeus, are you gonna play this?
Hi, Zeus.
I know Zeus played this with me in the beginning.
He was in our party, I think, when we did that first dungeon.
Talk to the Windhill Shores researcher. Enter the lighthouse at... Isn't this the lighthouse?
GTA's got him in a death grip.
Yeah, I think he's going to be doing that for a while. He's having fun. Let him have it.
Dude, I wish I could get that into GTA.
Right. Oh, you gotta examine the
I love doing
chest.
GTRP, but it's such a culture shock to my viewership. It's usually like
Me
the
too.
worst viewership I have.
100%. Yeah, me too. I can't get people to like it.
I would have to like regrind an entire like community viewership to even make it.
Dude, I loved playing Wally though. Wally was so fun.
It just takes a
village.
No, that's not what I was gonna say. It takes proving to your audience that that's what you're gonna do for them to stick around for the story. You know what I mean? Why would you read a book if the book is gonna be gone tomorrow, right? So like a lot of the viewers in that community, they won't come and connect with you and stick with you until they know you're gonna be around a while. Because I'm assuming there's a lot of people that come and go in that community.
Probably also depends on what server you're actually on for people to care about.
Yeah, too. That too.
Just who was Janice Carter anyway? She recognized my power immediately.
She ended up telling you. Found a document which contained details about Janice Carter, someone Adriana had met. Janice, recognizing the strength of the star fragment that Adriana had, advised her that the only way to be free from the Archeum was to leave as soon as possible and find a way to... Archean forces captured Martinet, the younger of two twin sisters. By keeping her hostage, they forced the shaman Adriana, who wielded the power of a star fragment, to call forth the rains. As the ritual began, rain cascaded from the sky, accompanied by crashes of thunder. But the Archean forces had altered the ritual. Their tampering caused a cursed rain to fall on Laslan. Wherever the rain fell, creatures transformed into violent monsters that attacked people and devastated the farmland.
Good lord!
Adriana was shocked to witness what she had done. When the Archean forces turned on the sisters, meaning to kill them now that they had served their purpose. The awe-inspiring power of the star fragment that lay dormant within Adriana flooded out, and their enemies were annihilated in an instant. In the aftermath, Adriana was beset by unspeakable disfigurations, swallowed by guilt over her role in causing the cursed rain.
That's cool. That was a good scene. Yeah, I saw that video for the new, what's it called? Arcage?
I saw that. I was like, what is this, Vindictus? And then Arcage popped up on my screen. I was like, what? This the same Arcage?
It looked so different. Yeah, it was crazy. There was a lot of chaos in that video.
It's like Black Desert.
Yeah, it actually looked like Arcage kind of like formed into a Black Desert version or something. I'm waiting for one of these like Eastern MMOs to like change its way of doing things, like not being the same.
See, that's what I'll, you know, there are some people in my chat that are saying that this looks like one of the most generic MMOs that they've seen in the last, like, you know, long time, and I kind of agree with them in some ways. Like, it definitely has that like flashy Eastern MMO look that honestly oftentimes is lacking substance. So like I'm wondering if
I'm
that's
definitely gonna stick it out because I got to do it already, and I know later on it's really fun. Like it gets really fun. It was for me at least. Maybe not you, but it was for me.
I never played it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like you may not enjoy it the same as I would because that's just how it works. But because I got closer to like 20, and then like the further into it, the dungeons got awesome. All of the big dungeons are open world. They're open to everyone, and you go like
PvP.
Yeah, well, at night. During the day they're not. During nighttime they're PvP.
I never got to that point.
And then when the first one that you go to, it's like 7 stories down into the earth. Like it's different chambers and corridors, and there was hundreds of people in there doing quests and working out the dungeon bosses. Like it was cool. It was a really neat experience for me. I think the selling point for this game is like everything is out in the open. Like there's nothing hidden behind walls except for like I think the 5-man dungeons and the solo dungeon, those things that you can do by yourself. But I'm not trying to sell the game to you. I'll let you figure it out on your own. Like, I just think it was really fun.
Now that
I don't want to say. I don't want to seem like I'm trying to push it on you. Is what I'm saying. I want you to have fun on your own. You know.
Not at all. Can you do me a favor though, and take a quick glance at my stream and tell me if my screen is supposed to be this polluted with shit
In the past,
all over it?
when
I'm trying to
Artyom
figure out
had
if this is
taken
keyboard,
Martinet
mouse, or
hostage,
controller that's causing this.
Adriana had a...
Like I can see like every enemy's health bar on screen.
Yeah, that's normal.
That is normal? Oh,
If
okay.
you see all that, I think, the thing is, I think they have that many enemies. They may have upped the spawn rates for launch day.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier. I don't know if you heard us. We were talking about there's like more enemies because of the players. So two things I want to tell you. Your game looks very stretched, like it's the wrong what do you call it? Resolution. And then also I think your UI is too big right now. Mine's smaller than that.
Oh, that controller UI is neat.
I do like the controller UI, by the way. But yeah, your resolution looks really out of whack from what I'm seeing. Maybe check your graphics real quick. Aspect ratio, that's the word I was looking for.
I mean, my
Yeah.
monitor is 610, so it's like that's...
Oh, you can't do 1800? 1920 by 1080 or whatever?
It could be 2560 by 1440. Oh, great. Now I'm thinking about just not playing it if I don't have the right resolution, because that means it's gonna suck for people watching.
Is it just me? Does it seem that way to you when
No,
you're playing?
every once in a while somebody will come in and be like, the circles don't quite look circly. And like I can't notice that difference, but
Oh wait, I think
people
you
do.
just fixed it. What did you switch it to there?
Is that better?
And this is you're using what, 1440 or whatever? What's it called? The HD 1440 or whatever? What's your monitor resolution? What is it called? I can't think of the word people use. Is it like a
1610? That's what I have for that. No, I haven't really changed anything. Turn off DLSS. Makes this game look like ass. Alright. Oh, that just like nuked my game. That just crashed my game, changing that resolution. Unless it's gonna stall out. Is it trying to go to the wrong monitor? It shouldn't. There's no other monitor attached to it. So unless it's thinking something else is a monitor, which I'm not sure what
So
it
your monitor that you're playing on right now, is it still like 1920 by 1080? I guess that's the question I'm having.
I think my game is totally fucked.
Oh,
I
it
can't even
crashed.
I can't even control Alt Delete right now or anything. Like the game thinks that there's a second monitor and there isn't. So
Isn't there a command to check that, or what the keyboard command? It's like, I don't know. Somebody could probably tell you. It's like shift something, shift Windows key, and then like arrow key or something that'll swap a game to the other monitor.
Oh yeah, we just found out about that. Windows Shift Arrow.
Yep, that crashed.
Right, I had to do that when I played the freaking.
So I think
demo
your
for-
game might be using the wrong monitor on your computer.
There's literally only one monitor for my gaming PC. I don't have a second monitor. I don't know what it's picking up.
Okay. Are you able to look at mine really quick? I don't know if it'll look any different to you from like your aspect, but like I'm just running and my monitor I think is just a 1920 by 1080, but I'm using that exactly 1920 by 1080, 16 by 9. So your monitor is 16 by 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess I need to get another monitor. at some point.
Does this happen on every video game you play, or just this one?
On occasion. I mean, there sometimes, not all games.
I'm not trying to be like picky or nosy or anything. I'm just
No,
wondering
but
how
there's
it
always
works.
usually like one or two people that are, and then it starts a conversation about like, you know, whether people are actually seeing something or not. But I know that they actually are, and it causes enough of a disruption that it just ruins the whole fucking day. So I need to try and fix it.
Yeah, I would. I don't know what 16 by 10 is. Sorry, I've never heard of it before. Is it because I'm like Cream has like
it's not a bad solution. It's just people aren't used to it, so they think it's bad. I actually think it looks better, but a lot of people don't.
These side quests are actually kind of neat.
Oh wait, you're using an ultra wide?
No.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I have an ultra wide as well, but I'm using two sides to it. I'm using the big 3840, but my monitor has two cables coming out of it, so I have a left and a right
Yeah,
monitor.
like, I don't know. I have no clue what it's trying to do for this one down here, because there's this monitor like shouldn't exist. But now I can do 1920 by 1080.
There you go. Do that.
Which I don't know why that changed it.
And then turn your DLSS back on. They were wrong. Mine looks gorgeous. And then turn on frame gen if you have it. My game looks amazing with quality.
Would you give us a quality?
Quality, yeah. I can go higher. I just chose not to for.
Put it on. Oh, put it on performance, Cletus.
We'll see.
Oh, don't do ultra performance mode like you did with Night.
No, I won't do that.
Oh god, that's still I still find that.
Yeah, hit enter now, so we'll see if it refreshes to a new setting for you.
Excuse me, sorry.
It doesn't. Did it change?
Put it back.
Any different?
Check again really quick. Did it change it? Okay, cool. Get it.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
It's like
perfect. Yeah, it definitely looks better for sure. It was like really stretched at 16 by 10. But yeah, the reason why you see all those people there, all those creatures, is because there's so many people right now playing.
Sure. I can't tell if it's a
Fernwitch? What? Thanks, buddy. Oh my god, thank you so much. Holy cow. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Fern. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're just getting started. I don't know if you're playing this or not, but we're going to be joining Smashly. Burke and I are going to be putting together a guild. And we got Tangent. We got a bunch of us here. I don't know if you're playing this or not. But thank you. I was. It's pretty cool. Are you on this server, Castleton? I'm not sure what server you chose. But thank you so much for the raid. That means so much to me. Thank you, Fern. Guys, if you aren't following Fern, make sure you are. Absolutely amazing content creator on Twitch. I'm not decided to go with a smaller one. Okay, cool. That works. I didn't know if you wanted to like run with all of the peeps.
There isn't that much time left. Oh, what should I do?
Man, my drops, I showed I had drops and then the drops went away again. I don't see them. So I'm not entirely sure what's going on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I had them. Seems like only 20 people have them. See, that's what I'm wondering if is the current drops just the ones from the event from this week, and we're not seeing the real drops yet. The ones that are coming with launch. That might be what it is. That might be what's happening. I'm gonna turn drops off on my. I'm gonna turn off the word drops in my chat or my channel. I don't want to lie to people because they ain't drops showing up. I thought they were gonna show up, but they ain't showing up. So I'm gonna remove them. Yeah, everybody said we were gonna have drops today, so I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna go ahead and remove drops from my title. I don't think they're happening. By the way, I don't know if you guys had it in your title or not. I just don't think they're happening.
There's something that
I was hoping it was an error, like on their part.
Even listen to me. Couldn't you find it in your heart to help me out, adventurer? Have you ever heard of this monster known as Iskale the Greyfanged? He was this dreadful wolf that possessed terrible malvescence. Back in my younger days, I almost ended up getting killed by Iskale. The only reason I'm alive to speak to you about this today is that Henry, the Lord's son, came to rescue me and the other children. He heroically sacrificed his own life to defend. Whenever I get the chance, the anniversary of
Does anybody else in this voice get confused by the new Discord activity system?
Participating in the wolf hunt.
Yes.
I wish I could get one of those keepsakes.
Do you know how many times I've looked up and gone, oh shit, Tangent's playing this, or Cowboy's playing this, and it's just a video, like it's just an advertisement for what you played like 2 days ago.
It'll be like, oh yeah, he's played this 5 hours ago.
If I could have 2 of these keepsakes.
Go ahead, Tangent.
Do you think it'd be possible to get 2?
I'm just trying to figure out like why my game's
Thank you so
looking
much.
fuzzy to people.
Brother, this way. Come
I
on
looked
in
way
here for a
better for
second.
me. I was watching it.
And my chat's telling me my game looks fuzzy. So
Fuzzy. Let me see. Let me look again really quick. I was pretty sure you fixed it.
Yours is a lot more close up than mine, but like yours is looking a lot crisper. I think at least.
Yeah, I'm doing 1080, 1920 by 1080, and then I have it on the quality like I showed you, and then there's I have frame generation on, but I don't know if your card allows frame generation.
I got 3090, so probably not.
Yeah, I think that's the 40 series that gets frame gen. But I don't even know what that does. You and I between the two of our streams, I have no idea what that does for a game, so. Yeah, it looks so much better on your chat. I don't know what they're saying, because when I first came over, it looked really stretched and fuzzy. Now it looks good to me, a lot better. Looks better than it did. No, I don't see fuzz. Unless I'm just going crazy.
Does it look like a much different quality than what you're using?
It looks good to me. I'm trying to look at it and see anything different. It looks way better than it was. I'm just telling you. Like, it was stretched out and like really, all the edging was like really blurry. Now it looks really good. From my point of view. I don't know what people are saying that. I know you're good. Just have fun. It looks good now compared to what it did look like. Whatever you did fixed it. I like it. Yeah, looks good to me. I don't see anything wrong with it.
All right, thank you for checking.
Yeah, it looks like everybody's saying it looks good. You should be good. If maybe some outliers might come in and say, "Hey, I don't like what I see," but that's just Twitch, right? That's how Twitch works.
That's great. Brother.
Did you accept my friend request so I can add you to our party?
See you again soon.
Oh, I guess not yet. I'm just killing shit in a circle.
Yeah, we might actually be in the same area though.
Let's see. Community.
You're gonna want to go to relationships.
Relationships. There we go.
I think I'm party. Unless can anybody invite anybody?
I think it's just the leader.
There we go.
Oh, I forgot about the puzzles.
Oh yeah, there's lots of puzzles too. I love that part. Some of them were really cool.
I forgot about the freaking the box-esque puzzles.
Oh, how do you add someone to the party? Oh, in the party management scene. Do you see a way to add people, Conway? I don't even know how you joined my party.
I invited you.
Oh, you're the leader then. You need to add Sneaky and Tangent. Unless you can give me leader. I have them both in my friends list.
I will. I'm in a cutscene. I'm at the lighthouse.
Also, if Burke's gonna stay muted, we could switch back over to like Tangent's server or Discord.
He's not even playing it anymore.
Oh, what is he doing?
Special events thing, apparently.
Well, if we want, we can go into Tangents and then Sneaky can join us. So we actually can have all our group together. So I don't know if Sneaky has this Discord.
I do.
Oh.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, he's doing a sponsor. Okay, cool. All right, yeah. I don't know how to add people into the party, so.
I will. I'm in the middle of a cutscene now. Just add Cowboy and I'll do it.
Absolutely need while hunting. Leave it here with me.
Yeah, it looks like Tally's on this server, so we'll be able to ally with him. That's awesome. I'll message him later and let him know we'll probably ally up with him. Dude, I'm watching Tangent. You sound so chill. Oh, thank you, man. I try to be. I also try and keep my friends from like getting stressed out. I hate when people get stressed out over things that they don't need to. Like, he's so much better than like the shit he has to deal with sometimes.
So many things.
He's a good
to- oh,
person.
we must, Lord. A wolf hunt, please.
All right.
The
Keep
Lord's
going.
aide was concerned that the bait he was using for the wolf hunting contest wasn't effective enough. He decided to solve this problem by developing a new kind. To get a keepsake for Soyuri, you must first gather the ingredients for this new bait from Windhill
Sneaky, what's your
Shores.
username?
Sneaky Rusky. R-U-S-K-Y.
Welcome, come on in to earn guild coins. Welcome, come on in to earn guild.
There's an invalid target for you.
Oh. I'm in the
Even
open
the-
world. No, I'm still in the open world. I'm just doing stuff.
Got like a freaking weird headache all of a sudden appearing. It's so weird. It's like right in the left side of my head.
Too sneaky.
Oh my god, thank you, Paragon. Thank you, buddy. You didn't have to do that, but thank you so much. Thank you for the support.
It still says I'm invalid, Cowboy?
Yeah. Yeah, let me check party stuff.
Is Smashley not streaming this? Like, is she not playing? I need to know who's making our damn guild. How do we do this guild system? Oh, my neck.
I'm pretty sure it's more than 4 people. Oh, there's only 3 people in the party anyway.
No, there's more than 3 people in a party. For sure.
I know that. It's like 5 or 6 at least.
Practice makes perfect. Don't forget to practice. Practice makes perfect.
Practice makes perfect.
Are people freaking playing dice out here?
You got crap shooting going on?
Who's playing death rolls out here?
Oh, dude, I love death rolls. Did you ever get to do those, Tangent? Those are so fun.
Death rolls?
Yeah, death rolls. It's
like a...
You know how you do like slash roll and then how much?
Don't worry, I'll
When you're like doing rolls on World of Warcraft or different MMOs.
Yeah.
So one of the things that got pulled into the, like later on over time, people started, you know, you get kind of bored in raids when you're waiting for everybody to get together and heal up and buff. So people would do death rolls where you like put up like 1,000 gold or something. And somebody would start with a number. So like I would say slash roll 2,750, right? Well, then whatever I roll, you type that number in. So if I roll 1,000 out of that, you then type 1,000, and it keeps going. So we'll both take turns. The next one takes whatever the person last rolled, and whoever hits 0 loses, and they have to give that gold to them. And you'll get people that.
I remember people doing casinos. I don't know if you've ever seen that before.
Is it in MMOs?
Yeah, like they would you would do the dice roll ranges, but like the house would have a different set of dice than what you would use, and you would wager whether or not you would roll higher.
Oh, I've never done that one.
So it would be like, you know, 5 gold a hit.
And told you to
The house rolls D300 or D200, and you roll D100, and whoever rolls the highest one gets it, or something like that.
Oh wow, okay. You haven't tried that one.
People would wager and bet and do that kind of stuff.
That's cool.
I'm stuck between really liking two-handed sword, and also just not sure if the control scheme is totally jiving. Whereas I can see doubling up on range would probably do quite well.
One day I want to craft armor that can defend against any attack.
Oh, finally, equipment upgrade.
One day I want to craft armor that can defend against any attack.
Hit it harder.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So does every welcome back? Does every single weapon have a defensive skill, or is that block only for like greatsword and whatnot?
Every weapon has one.
Oh, not a bad job. The more
Yeah, some of them put a shield in front of you. Some put up a, make you a new shield or bubble.
You will bring more materials you find on the road.
Whatever your
to a
main,
crafting
you have
kit
to just
other
set it for
types of
whatever the
armor.
weapon you're going to use for your main hand.
Okay.
I don't think you have to, right?
Yeah. If you're using
defensive, right?
if you're using daggers for your main hand, you gotta have the dagger defense is the thing.
I don't have to do that on Paladin. I can use the book block, and then it swaps it instantly back to my normal weapon.
I didn't know that. That's neat.
Well, it's like if you pick a secondary that has a good block, you can use that instead of, and still use your main hand.
Well, the dagger's got like a dodge roll block.
Yeah, Tanja, I found staff and book to be really good for if like you're missing DPS or missing a healer for the queue, and you can kind of just drop into a different role for dungeon stuff.
Yeah.
And it's really great because over time, magic gets a really good magic recovery to get your mana back, so you can like heal yourself and keep downtime to a minimum of staff and book. It's kind of the big thing with having a book as a secondary is you can reduce a lot of downtime.
Unfortunate accidents often happen off the coast of Castleton, when fishing boats are sunk by the perilous reefs. Chunks of the bait the anglers use are sometimes found in the chests that wash ashore from the wreckage. Their pungent smell is highly effective at luring in wolves.
Sorry, chat. Bella's been barking at the door, so just give me a few moments. We're dealing with lunch. We're gonna get fed, and I'll be back on camera and doing everything here in a minute. So give me just a few moments.
Stats I'm looking for range, or not range, your daggers, you think? Probably weaken chance, because I think
can look. I can look real quick.
Because I know daggers have weakened. I'm doing dagger crossbow. I almost want to think weaken and weakened and critical hit.
It might be perception.
For daggers?
I gotta say, controller does feel pretty good.
Perception adds hit chance.
Does it? I might actually do that. I might switch because it is really confusing with my fingers right now.
Okay, so I do want to do perception.
Maybe. This post is from 9 months ago, but you know.
Crustaceans called crackles are often found
Augmented
in the
leather
wrecks near Windhill
jerkin's probably the way
shores.
to go because of weakened
Crackles
chance.
are as ferocious as they look and
Weakened
have a
chance and
pungent
max
smell.
health.
It's said that a hunter once won.
Apparently it's big because it increases accuracy for CCs and stuff and attacks.
Yeah.
Somebody said that they're 30 dex, 30 perception, with a few points of wisdom.
Goodness.
I mean, you can respec it, or you're looking at gear. Oh.
Yeah.
How was crossbow and bow as a combination?
I think bow is your primary because I think crossbow isn't a very high damage secondary. I don't see a lot of builds with crossbow in it.
Well, looks like I'm gonna be the odd one out with that one.
Oh,
Is that what you're doing, Cowboy?
Primary?
I'm doing dagger crossbow.
Well, that should be fine.
Crossbow is a very good support weapon because it has movement skills and like really good like speed attacks.
That's why I'm saying most people pick crossbows as a secondary.
I'm not usually much of a bow user, but the kit for the damage output that I'm doing here is pretty nice.
Bow and dagger is the highest DPS and single target DPS in the game, supposedly.
I just don't know if I trust myself to do too much melee under duress.
Oh no, like the dagger portion on it is. Oh, you're saying just in general?
I just know, like for example, like you know, and I know they don't necessarily play the same, but like in World of Warcraft, in a PvE situation it was fine, but in PvP, the moment I had to like manage Sinister Strike combos and stuff like that, I just couldn't DPS as well.
Yeah, in this, daggers as a secondary, people are picking it for the mobility skills and stealth and stuff like that to set up for attacks for your primary. So people never really use dagger attacks, is what I've seen, for DPS.
Well,
except for Cowboy. Cowboy's gonna give that a shot. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Somebody once told me.
Sure, it'll be fine, Cowboy. Whenever it comes to games like this, I do a lot of research into what people say is quote-unquote the best, and then I pick whatever I have the most fun with. So I use them as like a rough guide.
Sorry if I seem quiet. My lunch just got here, so I'm trying to eat lunch. I was so hungry. I was like getting frustrated hungry.
Yeah, coats the daggers with poison to apply weakened poison.
Oh, I was muted in Discord as well. I was just saying the reason I'm quiet right now is because my lunch. Nikki just got us set up with lunch, so I'm trying to get food in my tummy. I was getting like, feeling when you start just getting frustrated at everything because you're hungry.
Yeah.
I had like that weird, just everything felt I was angry about everything because I was like, God, man, my tummy.
They were not wrong in the Snickers commercials.
It's true.
When you return
Turn
with
into
the
Rosie
ingredients, the Lord's aid
just
was
get real
greatly
frustrated.
worried that he could proceed with the contest as intended. He asked you to deliver the new bait to the Lord's brother, Chris, in Blackhow Plains.
Apparently freaking
He
Tome
also
and
is the head of the
Longbow
Wolf
Pandora
Hunters
said is actually a
Association,
really good healing
so
build.
you'll need to talk to him
What
how
is
to
it?
acquire a keepsake.
Tome and Longbow.
Really? Does the longbow have a healing spell?
He says it makes him a PvE healer.
But does the bow have a heal?
I don't think so. It's probably good to just like, I don't know, dude. He'll probably explain it to me here in a minute.
Oh, I thought our levels were on the left side of the screen, but I see that that's just slot 1, 2, and 3 for party. What level are you guys at right now?
8.
Almost 10.
Okay, I'm just like killing anything that moves in this newbie zone at the moment while I'm getting finding my feet.
No, just enjoy yourself. I think the first experience of this for me last time was really fun. I had a really, really good time.
Definitely might be able to do dagger and greatsword though with controller as opposed to keyboard and mouse. I just know I'm just not good at melee with so many commands on screen.
Oh, longbow has a weaken remove on it, Cletus.
Oh, a cleanse.
Yeah. Works on any ally within 16 meters.
Okay, that might actually be really good for dungeons.
And it boosts HP and mana regen.
Oh, that's probably why he does it, for the mana regen. You lose a lot of mana healing.
Remember, it gets even worse during events and dungeons.
You know what? I'll try it. I'll switch to longbow. That person might have to DM me like what his build is though, because I have no idea what to build.
You know, Pandora is really good at stuff like that.
Oh, it's Captain Pandora? Oh, I trust him then, yeah. Let him know to DM me like his build so I can like go by it. I'm definitely down to try something new.
Me, him, and Sagiar were playing freaking Aura, and I was actually beating Sagiar.
Were you?
The only but to be fair, Sagiar was doing very good because he joined in like 20 turns in, and it gave him the second the dude who was in last place. And he came back, and he was like 3rd place by the time we stopped the swap over to this.
By the way, I think you would really love that game, Tangent, if you like Civ kind of games.
Yeah, it's just
beautiful.
Like falling into the not enough time to do
Yep.
everything.
Yeah.
It was so fun though. We had such a blast, and there's so many things that you can do to change the outcome of your game. It's so crazy.
There's an insanely, I really hope it works the way I think it does. There is a setting that randomizes tech.
What?
So you get different tech.
It's like playing it's like playing Elden Ring.
Civ roguelike, dude, where it's like everybody starts with different tech trees.
It's like playing
randomize it.
It's like playing Elden Ring randomizer. You don't know what you're gonna get.
Imagine you're a cave. I wonder how much it randomizes. If it randomizes it within the act, or if it randomizes all of it. Because imagine you're a caveman and you suddenly get the ability to make electronics.
Whoa, that'd be crazy. Like early game getting like computers in the very beginning accidentally.
That'd be fun as heck, dude. I'd be
down to try that, yeah.
That does sound pretty interesting.
Have you had the opportunity to play a co-op mod with randomized?
For Elden Ring, no. I still want to find a good group to do that with, especially when the new stuff comes out.
Because you can tweak everything. So like, my friends don't like Souls-like games because there's no mana regen. The randomizer lets you turn on regen for mana.
New stuff. The new stuff's been out for months.
Mana regen made the Cinders mod from Dark Souls 3 like really easy.
Yeah, but you can tweak it.
It was fun. It was fun as hell, but it took away a significant portion of the challenge.
Well, the randomizer in co-op can make it really hard because a lot of items that people want for their builds are like everywhere. So you kind of have to take what you get. So the mana regen thing kind of made some builds possible that weren't before, and it was a lot of fun. We had 4 people with the randomizer, it was a blast.
I watched Asmongold's playthrough, and man, every time he would do those early bosses, it was like the rolling a Russian roulette or whatever, like or a roulette thing, because all of a sudden you're like sitting here with this amazing weapon or amazing spell,
or you have
or really bad, yeah.
I still want to find a group to do Skyrim together. At some point.
Well, they were still working
after they were cooking
right?
it for a bit.
Yeah, they were still cooking on it. I figured it would
This
be something
vast
else.
plain was once a cherished village landmark before the packs of giant wolves
when that
appeared.
comes out.
Now, even seasoned
They're
hunters
making
avoid
somebody's
it.
making a cyberpunk multiplayer
I thought
mod.
it was already out.
No, it's
Those
still
who
working.
trespass
They're still
into the
working on
realm
it.
of savage beasts must prepare to face death.
But
There are videos of the maker showing it off, but I don't think it's completely out ready.
Speaking of like good randomizing stuff, dude, Lords of the Fallen, that's a blast, dude. Me and Cletus did the freaking randomizer hardcore.
What game?
Lords of the Fallen.
Oh, dude, yeah, that was crazy. We did so the Lords of the Fallen came with a new update like a couple months ago, and it actually turned the game into a what's the word? Roguelite. Yeah, it turns that whole game into a roguelite.
You could do randomized
Random
enemies.
random enemies, random items, randomized locations, like all kinds of
So
crazy
it's
stuff.
not a mod; it was a game mode they had.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's really fun. Like, we were freaking trying to do the early game, and freaking Battle Sisters start popping up on the cliffs. I'm like, ah!
Yeah, we got screwed in my game. We actually had to switch to his game because my game got Battle Sisters in the very first zone.
You got like Battle Sisters and Frost Giants.
Frost Giants, yeah. It was so hard.
You got the freaking Frost dudes and Battle Sisters on the cliffs. And they kept knocking us off, and I was like, oh, sweet Jesus.
Cowboy, I'm gonna say something.
What?
You're so much fun to listen to. Never change.
Dude, that's why he's always in here with me. I don't know what it's gonna happen every day.
You're so great. I just listen to you talking about stuff you're
hunting what? But I have an idea. Are you willing?
His excitement for video games just far surpasses anything I've ever done. And then some days I'll wake up and it'll be like 3 a.m. and I'll be tired and not ready to go, and he'll come in and he's like, "Have you heard about that game Squeaky Boop Boop?" I'm like, "What game are you talking about?"
Dude, Squeaky Boop Boop, I love that game.
To be fair, I had a moment like that because I was on a Balatro kick and I went and played. The Balatro likes were coming out and someone had a roguelite version, a roulette one. And I was like, I can't say this name because people will think I'm insane. It'll be just like the memes. They'll be like, "Yo, guys, have you heard of Bingle Bingle?"
Dude, he did that, and then I remember the first day he told me about Balatro. I had never heard about it, and he keeps on raving about this Balatro, and I'm like, what the hell are you even saying? Quit it.
Like something I'd put into like my lasagna, you know?
Yeah.
And then Cletus puts like 30 hours into it.
Oh yeah, that game was great.
I'm gonna sprinkle some Balatro on that.
I will have to say you opened my eyes to so many video games that I would have never touched over the years. Like, I never touched them.
I've talked about it a lot. But that Fantasian game I am really looking forward to because that game is stuck on the Apple Arcade for 3 years. You got it's an RPG from Studio Mistwalker, the guy, the founder of that studio, being the guy who created Final Fantasy, and the guy who did the entire soundtrack for Fantasian was freaking Uematsu, the guy who did the music for Final Fantasy VII.
Oh, okay, I got what you're saying.
And they made the entire game by doing kind of like the Resident Evil rendered backgrounds, but instead of like CGI backgrounds, they're all models, like dioramas. They're like all handmade dioramas, and then they put the player model in those dioramas, and you walk around, and the whole world is made of those dioramas.
What the heck? So longbow. Okay, so there it is. Removes weaken. Nature's blessing. Okay, so that would be something you could use.
Alright, so I've learned that Cletus cannot be on the other team that I'm fighting against in PvP. Because my whole build is weakened.
You just have to be careful for people running the archer.
Sorry, Cowboy. Whenever I see you, I'll just shield slam all the time. You'll be fine. Shield slam, chain, pull you right into me. It'll be fine.
Stuck like glue.
If you see a hunter being attacked by wolves on the plains, please help him.
I got Vampiric Strike. Again. Gotta check what my skills are. You can really do some good AoE with this build, though. Multi-shot and Cleaving Moonlight back to back.
Oh, he said at level 24 you also get healing touch on the longbow. Ooh. He might have found me something real nice.
Dude, I am really digging the movement with dagger, longsword, or dagger, bow, crossbow.
I'm trying greatsword dagger at the moment.
How does it feel so far? I mean, other than the early game feels kind of clunky either way, but
Well, I was
like,
saying that with the control, at least I'm getting some of the muscle memory down, so I'm like seeing how they link together, and it's so far a bit not too shabby. The double dash skill is interesting because you can like dash through someone with the greatsword skill, and then you can immediately snap and do like the behind them backstab and teleport back.
what? That sounds awesome.
Yeah, that's what's the cool thing is that for me, with the way I'm playing it, I can teleport behind a group of enemies and then double AoE. Because then I could do Cleaving Moonlight and then multi-shot with the crossbow.
Yeah, and greatsword daggers feels like Dark Runner from Arcade.
Yeah, that mobility is actually kind of nasty. Kind of nasty. It looks like when I do that teleport behind it, like, it chains them or something too?
You know what's crazy about having you know what's crazy about having the staff, the wand and book, and then the bow? You remove curse and you place curse. So as a healer, your main skill literally curses someone with weaken. That's your first skill. That's what you start with. But with the longbow, you can remove the curse off yourself and your teammates. So you can curse everyone else and then remove it off yourself. It's actually kind of broken, actually.
always nice when skills double up like that. Why can't I do that skill now? Weird.
One of the materials for the wolf hunting keepsake is a broken fang from one of the ferocious wolves that inhabit the Black Howl Plains. Only intrepid hunters can acquire this material, symbolizing the death of Iskale the Grey-Fanged.
Some of the dagger CC abilities really complement the great sword as well, because like they do critical damage on stuns and stuff like that.
Oh, nice. Okay, I kind of like this longbow shit. This is cool.
Yeah, longbow is a sleeper for me at the moment. Like, I'm really enjoying it. Now, while I feel like I've got my rotations kind of going down and the muscle memory for that's working out, I still have no effing clue what I'm doing about skills or evolving skills or...
Yeah, that's all later on, I'm assuming.
I'm gonna hold on to those.
Like, yeah, I'm too.
Like level 20. And then when I'm level 20, I'll be like, okay, maybe I'll like start to like hammer down what I want to focus. Probably applying weekend and stuff like that. I've got the weapons I'm playing with this time just grabbed me way faster than the last time. The movement, it just feels so good to be able to zip around and stuff.
Eesh.
Oh, it looks like the blood spider extermination started.
Where's that at?
It's in the spider area. I don't think we're high enough level to do it yet. It will just get ourselves murdered.
Spider's area is like, what, 20?
Yeah. 15 to 20.
Hobbit run all over again.
Do we have a guild yet?
I don't know who's starting it. Burke was supposed to start it, but I don't know if it's Burke or Smashley or I don't know what's going on. I don't know if we should just do our own and Burke do his own.
I figured we'd all join Burke's.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
We don't need to join one right now, it's fine.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything we need to do right this second.
We chilling, we having fun, right?
We out here having fun.
We out
here.
here.
Topic, though, I have to step away for a bit, unfortunately. I got a sponsor
Thomas, the Castleton craftsman.
Okay.
Reminisced about the past and recreated the same kind of wolf hunting keepsake he made in
maybe
times
be
long
back after
gone.
that, but I'll certainly be
He
back
vividly
tomorrow.
remembered the days when
Have a good day,
Iskale
man.
raided his
Night,
town,
buddy. Have a great day.
recalling that alongside young Henry,
Same
who bravely
to
set
all
out
of
to
you, and
rescue the
have
children,
fun, and
was
we'll
an
see if I can
unknown
play catch-up
hero.
tomorrow.
Crit mana regen, hit chance. Scarabs.
Actually, I'm really liking these side quests. They're not like, go kill 30 enemies. I think the craziest side quests I've ever experienced in a video game is freaking the secret world, dude. Though, I never did side quests in secret world without a guide open. I lost my mind every time I tried.
Really?
Oh, yeah,
Because
'cause I actually tried to make a game.
They had the investigator side quest. All the investigation side quests were essentially all mini ARGs. We're literally like the first one you would do. There's like a point where you have to like read a riddle, and then connect that fact to looking at a clock, looking at the number on the clock, and then looking in the Bible and looking at what the verse is.
Whoa.
And then that was essentially your hint to find the next part. Because they had like an in-game in-game internet browser you could use to like look stuff up.
Is it possible to redo your choice in armor if you pick something you didn't want?
You're gonna get new armor real fast.
Yeah, I wouldn't stress about it. I don't think it really matters in the early game.
The last time I got to 40 on a few different characters, and the armor system was a little annoying at the time.
In beta?
Yeah. That last major test they did, I got 3 characters to 40.
How are you playing right now? I would have been so burned out.
I mean, we haven't touched this in like a month or 2, right?
True.
Yeah, but we literally, I didn't touch New World for a year after that came out, and that felt almost the same.
Listen, I've been playing games for a long time. It doesn't take me a lot to recharge.
Yeah, I played so many MMOs, bro, for years.
Yeah.
I've restarted characters on 1 million MMOs.
I'm fine with restarting characters. I just like, when it comes to betas, what I like to do with betas that have a lot of content, I'll do like the first 20 levels, and then I'll save the rest of it.
For this game, it's very clear to me that they designed a game strictly around mass PvP from Arcade and wanted to pump those numbers up as much as possible. But then they added everything else on as like an afterthought. They're like, oh yeah, we actually have to have a game for this. So like all of this, for like the progression and stuff, right, doesn't feel like the core aspect of the game. So for me, it's like, yeah, okay, I'll just progress through it again before I can experience the actual part of the game, PvP, I guess.
Oh, do you need something?
Adventurer, did you... Oh, you're a real lifesaver! Thank you! I'll put this keepsake to him know that... Actually, we weren't just saved by her. Do you think I'll... Oh, the plane! Oh, did you forget where the Abbey is?
Melky, the storage manager, advised you to get ready for the battle against Arceum, and taught you how to effectively upgrade your equipment. You can now own even stronger equipment by
Let me try and
upgrading
invite
it.
Pandora. Should be able to. I opened the guild tab to immediately see Towley's guild. It is already almost full.
That's funny.
That's so I probably gotta relog because I can't invite Sneaky or Pandora. It might just be a weird bug. Oh, shoot. I forgot. There was one thing that I did want to talk about that was on the TGS Xbox thing today. They did a shadow drop of a game that looked like it's stupid, silly, and I think like we could do a group day, just like a one-day group thing of it. I forgot what was it called? It was it's probably already on Game Pass. It's already on Game Pass, I think. All You Need Is Help. That game looks it. I think that would be a fun day of just like doing that and doing stupid puzzles. I think it's got like a city builder in it too.
Is it one of those games you just can't explain? You'd have to see for yourself, kind of thing.
Yeah. Oh God, who made it? It was a company that made it. That was. Oh, it's the Pixel Junk guys.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'll check it out later.
It's the new game from the Pixel Junk devs.
I'll check it out later. Take a peek at the video.
Star Child.
Yeah, it's out today.
Are you
Shadow Drop. Looked really freaking fun, dude. Like, I think it would be a good group day.
I really want to play the Doug and Dawson or whatever still.
Dale and Dawson.
Yeah.
Did they keep adding new shit to that? Like every couple of days they'll add like new cosmetics and stuff.
He'd gathered. She was overjoyed, expressing her gratitude over and over again.
I haven't seen it blow up on Twitch yet.
Continue to remember Henry for years to come, and told you the location of the abbey where he's
if we
buried.
have to wait like a year. And like all of a sudden, sometime in the summer of next year, somebody's like, what is this? And Dale and Dawson will pop off on Twitch. Same thing was with Among Us. Among Us, I think, was out for like a year, and then it blew up.
Wait, where is my damn... Why is my weapon not there? Oh no.
Please tell me you didn't do what you did in beta.
No. I have two of the same weapon. I can't have that right now. Character screen? It switched to two of the same weapon.
It's nice that all the side quests are also voice acted.
Have we found a way to turn off the narrators or recap stuff? I can't seem to find
The howl of the Alpha Wolf resurrects the dead wolves!
I am chasing a cat.
It must be one of the 3 leaders of Iskale's pack! Thank you. I couldn't have fought them off without you. Thank you. I couldn't have fought them off without you.
Jesus. Had to say it twice.
Iskale is leading wolves to attack the village. What happened to the others in the abbey? What about the kids? Come to think of it, you're not from... You must leave. I have to... You must...
What was the boy's name again? I forget.
There's no one inside or behind. Hey, I hear children. Oh no, there are wolves here too.
please let me keep this. Please, for the love of God, game, let me keep this morph after this quest.
What is it?
It's a rat.
Yeah, that's how you get a lot of that stuff, is by doing the side quests. The side quests are all filled with like little add-ons to the world for yourself.
I actually really like these side quests.
If you keep that rat morph, let me know, because I want to do that quest.
Oh my, could you just imagine, like, the whole guild?
Squad?
Whole
sitting
squad,
farming the
rat
field?
morph. We just start blasting the fucking Germa thing in the background. Rats! Rats! We're the rats! We stalk at night, we creep at night. We're the rats!
We're the rats.
I'm the biggest rat that makes all of the rules.
What's that from? I can't remember.
That's from the freaking... That's an old... I mean, that's the Germa's rat movie thing. That's an old streamer meme.
Can you change Q?
What is Q normally?
Oh, there it is. It's the defensive skill. I want to set it to my side mouse button. Because that's what I did back in the previous playthrough. I set it to my side mouse button.
The cats were all fake.
Did you come here to sing?
Because of Iskale, so many people. I couldn't save everyone, but thanks to you, the wolves could be back any minute. It won't be easy to protect the
We
children.
got a
while we
rat
make
on
our
our
way.
tail. No shit, buddy.
Thank you. Oh, I haven't properly introduced myself. Would you mind telling me your name?
What's with the random floating sword
I
next
won't
to me?
forget. I'll lead the way.
What is that
Please
thing?
check on the children to make sure they're keeping up.
Oh, my directional targeting marker looked like a freaking Halo sword in the during the cutscene. I thought there was a Halo sword floating next to me.
If we follow Henry and his
You're all
friend,
excited about that.
everything should turn out
It's like, damn, there's a Halo sword in my game.
There's a snake in my boot.
I hear someone in the house. This way.
I don't even think there is a rat morph at all.
It's okay, the wolves are gone. Please open the door.
Door just won't open.
I think it's broken. What do we do now?
Could have swore there was a way to break into the house. Wasn't there a way to break into this house?
What else?
The house where the boy is.
Left side. It's where your Amore is.
Oh, I would see. I didn't see that.
It takes a minute for it to like register that thing. It's like a part of the quest. I always just walk up to it and I stand there for a while until she does it.
Is this one of those games
It's
that has
all
like...
in, it was all in English, and then the little baby, the young girl, talks in Korean.
This is one of those games where like there's like 5 more classes in Korea.
Those wolves were just outside the door and
I don't know.
Because I remember there was the same thing with Lost Ark. There was like 10 classes that nobody had access
Wolves
to.
are gathering. The Marvessens. It's another alpha wolf.
Henry, no!
The little girl's whole cutscene was in Korean, and she comes out and goes, "Henry, how will I ever repay you?"
Could we catch our breath for a moment?
English lesson.
Her whole entire cutscene was in Korean, and she came out and yells in English. Oh, that's an overlook. Oh man, the hurricane's getting close, boys.
I wonder if I'm gonna end up getting like any.
You ain't getting none of it. You ain't getting none of it. It's just in Florida.
I know, but sometimes like we'll get like a little rain from the back end of it.
Nah, it's too far from
where
you.
I am. No, it's gonna come up through and hit North Carolina.
Wow, look at that. It's not even there yet, and the winds are already showing like 80-mile-an-hour winds in the Southern Key area.
Yeah, I wasn't really sure why everybody was freaking out about it.
This one?
When I was looking at just the raw stats of like it being Category 3 and that kind of stuff.
Oh,
like, yeah,
so
okay,
you
sure,
didn't
whatever.
hear about the you must not have heard about the waves then. That's what's
Yeah, no,
scary.
That's the new stuff for me. Is like, oh, okay, so there's actually way weirdness around it.
Yeah,
Like,
so
size of it, like why are the waves so big?
The waves are, so what they're calling it right now is a 2,500 year storm. It's going to be the first time in our lifetime waves will possibly reach 20 feet tall.
Yeah, but why? Like, why is that happening? It's
Mostly
only, like, a Category
because
4, right?
well, okay, hang on, let me explain real quick. So it's only going to be a category, possibly a Category 4. The problem is this hurricane is moving twice as fast as the one that hit Texas. Its speed that it's moving forward in trajectory is extremely fast. Like
So it's sort of
this
like
morning,
running your hands
this
through
morning
water
it was
real fast.
still south of the Florida Keys, and if you look on the videos and stuff, it's almost to Tampa right now, and it's only been like a matter of 8 hours, 6 hours.
Yeah.
It's moving extremely fast. So what's going to happen is when it hits that edge of the land, it's going to rip all that tide inward as it's coming up on land at the speed that it's traveling. It's moving very quickly. It's a very fast hurricane.
I feel like they nerfed blocking a little bit.
I thought you were going to say, I feel like they nerfed hurricanes.
Yeah, I feel like they nerfed hurricanes. No, like I remember being able to like block a lot more than I'm able to right now. It's kind of weird.
Oh, like there's a longer pause between them?
It's not regenerating as fast.
You can do it,
the
right?
Block bar, your stamina bar on the right, it's not regenerating as fast as it did in the last playtest. I don't know if that's...
It might be weapon dependent because the dagger one is super fast.
No, like I'm playing the same build that I mained in the last major test, and it just feels like I can block less. It's really weird.
This way. Hurry.
Yeah, I'm gonna be keeping on it. So those of you who are watching, I apologize if you don't give a shit about this stuff. I'm gonna watch it pretty much as it goes on land. I've got a bunch of friends that live out there, like Undead Baron and a bunch of people that I'm friends with. I want to make sure that they're safe. I think probably the most crazy thing I heard this morning, and actually a lot of the newscasters that I watched thought it was insane, was the state of Florida issued an announcement this morning that if you contacted you got on the app for the driving apps, like get rides, if you put in their code from whatever the announcement they sent out, you would get a free ride anywhere you needed to go to get out of the vicinity of the storm. So they were basically giving away free rides to everyone in that area to get away. And apparently they're saying a lot of people have used it. They've already been a lot of people getting to safety.
I'm willing to bet you that was part of FEMA funding that they tapped into for that.
I bet you, yeah. It probably got paid out immediately.
Yeah.
There's no way that company is like, yeah, sure. We'll just
I used
free
to
rides.
work for a software company that provided the software that you would use for this kind of disaster thing in
Yeah.
the headquarters.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was a company called ESI way long ago. And one of the things you realize
We should
how
go
much-
slowly so the children can keep up.
company like FEMA and other companies use for things like this. And you know they have like massive command centers
the village
with like
is straight.
huge monitors everywhere.
Now
with your software all over.
we must protect the
It's really
children.
neat feeling to see that.
I'll take this side.
But a lot of times you'll find that there are a lot of small companies, companies like Uber, who can just apply for FEMA credits out of like a big pool the government applies. It's a better deal.
That's crazy. They're doing the flyover right now, so we should know in the next 45 minutes what the like the current stats are. Whether or not it went to 4.
We're out of time.
Oh, oops, I somehow picked up a quest for level 20 birds.
It's Iskale. The wolves have been resurrected. Please protect the children until the end.
Yeah, sure. Send it to me in Discord, Dark. In case it's like information that you don't want to show the chat. Okay, go ahead and post it if you want. I'm not sure what you're sending me, but I can take a peek for you. What are you doing, game? Can you work?
Oh, you're all safe.
Huh? Daddy finally came back!
Daddy.
Daddy!
Oh, Soiri, you're safe, my daughter.
My game just told me it's healthy to take breaks.
It's lying to you.
Scumbags.
It's lying to you.
I thought I'd never see.
How dare you lie to me like that?
While you were standing over Henry's grave, the spirit of the divine beast Hamel appeared. As he used his mysterious power, a vision of the abbey where Henry and Iskale fought unfolded before your eyes. What was Hamel trying to tell you? If you are able to control the dangerous astral force, where will your path lead?
Hey, what's up, Dak?
Hamel, the sacred deer of the Black Owl Plains, met his demise. And his death heralded Iskale's return.
The real question is, are the Waffle Houses closing yet?
Ah, I forgot
Those who
about
fled
that.
from the
That's
wolves found
the
themselves
Waffle
isolated
House
in the abbey.
index, dude.
Iskale, with the power of
The
the,
Waffle
star
House
fragment,
index.
backed by a pack of ravenous wolves set upon them. While the people cowered in terror, Henry rose to the occasion. He had always admired Hamel's courage, and he took heart from it now, urging the others to escape. As Henry desperately battled against the wolves, Iskale rushed towards him. Henry knew of Iskale's weak point. Hamel had come to him in a dream, showing him what he needed to know, and so Henry hurled his torch at the bottles of lamp oil in the storeroom. The oil ignited instantly, and with each fiery explosion, the very ground beneath their feet trembled. Henry was caught in the flames, along with Iskale. All that remained when the others returned to the Abbey were the bones and ashes of Henry and the wolves. Now the people of Castleton hold a wolf hunting contest every year to honor the courage and sacrifice of the young hero.
That was cool.
Rachel told you to develop your armor to withstand high-impact attacks. You'll have to learn to craft better armor pieces and improve them to prepare for tougher fights ahead.
Shit, I need to know what stat points he wants me to put in.
For what? Oh, for your build? Oh.
Yeah, one of our viewers is helping me kind of do a neat new build.
Yeah, for healer, you generally max out wisdom and then you do a secondary, right? So max of 30.
It's usually wisdom and
wisdom and intelligence.
Wisdom and endurance for health and stuff. Like more toughness, I feel like. I mean, right now, only choices I have are strength, dex, wiz, and perception. I'm assuming just go wisdom then.
Did they get wood of intelligence?
Oh, yeah, I just see the 4 here.
Yeah, for that, wisdom, like from my paladin build, it's 30 strength and then the rest into wisdom. And then I think a little bit of dex? I can't remember. That's interesting. Did you know you can make the map transparent when you're looking for certain areas on the map? And you can move around?
How do you do that?
Hold on, I got something chasing me. Give me a second.
Man, I love the teleporting in this game. It's so freaking awesome. So cool that the game allows you to just teleport like right without going into loading screens.
That was close. I can't believe the ghastly tales were true.
I can't believe it's not butter.
You absolutely need to grow skills. It's a must. There is a way to make your skills stronger.
Alright, so when I go to my map, right,
I knew it. Enhance your skills.
Following Thomas's advice, you visited the skills researcher Adrian.
So if you open
Adrian
your map
taught you how to craft and use skill growth books.
Look for something.
Armed with this new knowledge,
like a quest?
you now have the potential to become even stronger.
It actually just showed me. Hold on. How did I do that? I just brought up my quest screen at the same time I had my map up, and then I could click it and see where it is. It's not showing up now. Yeah, if you move around with the AWSD on your map, does it let you move? Is it really transparent while you move?
Oh yeah. Oh, it's like me walking though.
Yeah, and so like you can see on the map where you are, and then there's a quest thing where on your quest journal on the right hand side, outside of the map, you can click check world locations, and it shows you like where it is, and then if you move around, so like if you're trying to find something.
Oh, you can still see the quests.
Yeah, and so like so like you can click to see locations for it. So if you close that, I'm looking at your stream. Close that and you like click for see locations. If you have a quest that does that. Like for me, I have a quest that shows me the location for these goblins, and I can see their locations and move around to go to them because I was having trouble finding something.
Gotcha. Okay, well, that makes sense. Looks cool.
Probably get to level 15 and then call it for the day. Because I didn't realize that I'm almost at 14 hours.
Oh wow, that is a long time. I didn't know you started so early.
Because I was doing, I started early because I saw they were doing DayZ and I woke up and I was like, oh, DayZ! Like, I usually start when they do DayZ, and then I'll go until like 11 a.m.
Standing atop the coastal cliffs of
And that's
Castleton,
I've been able to
Helpy
stay awake
spent a long
perfectly
while gazing silently
during that
toward
time.
this island. Finally, it spoke. It said,
But now
that
we
way-
can't
that
play
until the day
together.
meet again, and wished you
I said
well on the
11
path
a.m.
ahead.
That's when you're up.
No,
You
I
get
know.
on it.
I'm saying
You get on
today.
it. I'm gonna be on in like 3 hours. I'm gonna probably go lay down and I'll probably wake up when Burke's back on. If
Can't
Burke
believe
gets
you
back on.
abandoned us, cowboy.
Oh my god. Don't you hit me with that bow to speak.
It's alright. I'll be over here sad because cowboy's not playing.
Yeah, Cowboy doesn't even like us.
Go take a nap. You'll be fine. Just be here sad. You'll be fine.
Just enjoy
I'm not
your
even
free time.
I'm not even tired, but I have to like go
No,
get
you're good.
dinner.
14 hours is too long, man.
I have to go get dinner. When my mom
You
gets
gotta go
home, I
walk
gotta
around and not have a stroke. You know what I'm
I've been walking around.
No,
I-
he's
I've
saying
been-
in general, like you got to get up, go walk around, not have a
I
stroke.
know. Not have a stroke. I get my shot, my weekly shot.
Shot. He's got to get his weekly shot. Everybody. Okay, where's this other quest at? Says there's still something here. Windswept document on the coastal cliff. Am I missing it? Am I missing the docking? Oh, there's the docking. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll save some time to play with Tangent. I don't want to get too far ahead of him. I just wonder if like he'll end whatever he's doing now and then jump on here and then I'll get behind.
If I don't know if Burke's getting back on later, probably both want to get back on so we can get the whole guild shit taken care of.
Oh, I forgot about that. What time is it? 1? Is Burke off already?
I don't know if he's coming back though. I don't know if anyone from his chat heard what his plans were.
Time to creep on his VODs real quick.
Oh no, he's actually, yeah, he's gone offline. So he probably won't start till his normal stream then.
I will creep his VOD real quick.
Ass ain't up. My ass ain't up at that time. All of a sudden the whole thing fills up and they're like, oops.
I'll make sure you got a spot, dude. Don't worry about that. Well, I mean, if he did that, then what I'll probably do is finish up this quest line I'm doing right here. And then I'll get on later tonight too.
Dude, I'm actually having a really good time doing these side quests.
I always love the side quests in this game. They're always really well done. Did you make the guild? Nah, we don't. I'm waiting for Burke to do it. I mean, I guess I could make it for him.
You could make it for him and then freaking
Transfer it to him.
Yeah.
That was close. I can't
Although
believe the
then all of a
ghastly
sudden,
tales were true.
But what if one of his mods made it though?
Yeah, that's the thing. It's
Where
like
did you find this?
one of them
This
could,
is a
one of the,
couple.
you're gonna
Please
have
don't
it, and then
resist.
we're gonna
No,
wake
no,
up,
no.
and then it's like,
Well,
oh no,
go
we
around
found
the
out
contract
there's a
manager
limit.
will
You
yell
can't
at resistant
disband a guild. You gotta
Look
wait
at the
24
contracts.
hours.
Yeah. Actually, what I could do is look in guild. Let's see.
I looked. There's no dirty skull.
There's no dirty skull in there right now.
I could double check. I typed dirty, and there was nothing in there. So.
How about dirty wieners?
Teach a man to suck for life.
Dude, that was crazy. I don't know why I said that.
That one caught me off guard.
I just creeped his VOD. He said he's coming back tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern like normal, and playing the hell out of Throne of Liberty.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll probably finish this quest line then, and I'll do that too.
That's my normal start times now, so... Is this side quest got a full fucking
Adventure
cutscene
Pro
in it?
Percy,
Or is this
a
like the main
seasoned
quest?
Amatoye veteran, told you about adventures available only to Amatoye.
I feel like I'm on a
Your
main
little
quest right
friends can
now.
now go on their own exciting expeditions.
I can't believe the ghastly tales were true.
You know, I just got my sleep schedule fixed, and now y'all are gonna ruin it again. Can't believe this.
Well, I mean, if I'm gonna play with Burke, I have to play somewhat a few times during his time frame. That's the only drawback.
Oh, hello, adventure.
But I'm one of the tanks. I
At the
gotta
urging
be
of the contract manager, Nos, you visited the Castleton Accessories
Yeah, let's
crafter,
go do
Marianne.
stuff
She
and
explained that
book
accessories
again,
can be crafted by
probably,
gathering materials,
but everyone's
and she
doing
gave
some
you
sort of
materials
staff
to make an
thing, so I was
accessory.
It was, yeah, I was gonna do magic. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, literally everybody's doing magic, so I'm like, man, I gotta do paladin again. Guess I'll look really cool in armor.
Yeah, there's no the late shift either.
No, I doubt anybody.
The result seems
Marianne crafted an accessory for you. She said upgrading the accessory could make it even more powerful.
Come again. I can make any type of armor you need.
I know the entire crap. You can ask
Do
me
like
anything about
3 or 4
weapons,
hours
my
of
friend.
this, then I'll probably do freaking DayZ. Because that's still freaking addicting to me. And then more of this until like 11 a.m. Or not even 11 a.m., like 8 a.m. or something. And then we'll probably meet Sagire and Pandora will probably continue our game.
I still want to do it too. I want to do this too.
Oh, we're just doing a quick game. We're doing a 300 turner. That's it.
Yeah, I just need you guys to give me a sec. Let me get through all the stuff. Tomorrow morning, I have to do my sponsor for Greedfall.
Oh, Greedfall? It's tomorrow. Oh, yeah,
Greedfall
tomorrow's
2.
Friday. Timberborn's in October. Forgot about that. Got that mixed up.
Yeah, it's October. And then we got New World in October.
Goodbye, my friend. Have you brought more materials?
With Marianne's guidance, you successfully upgraded the accessory. The accessory became more powerful, just as she said.
People just random inviting and shit.
Yeah, I've been getting
Said
those.
that a few times, yeah.
How do I just hit respond and then hit like...
I'm just leaving them. I don't care. Just ignoring them right now. I don't know how to actually get rid of them. Starlight Observatory. Is that the Ursula Fields waypoint? I assume so. Open the map and use the waypoint at Goldenrye Pastures, then travel to the Crescent Moon Lake. Wait, where is this? Importance of skill. Go to the skills researcher, Adrian.
Yo, Adrian.
Yo, Adrian. I love you. It's right there, so it's around this turn. It's just around the bend.
What kind of
Adrian,
Why don't you try on
I
some
love you.
rings?
Do you want to make your skills stronger? Ah, congratulations. Oh,
You crafted a skill growth book with Adrian's help. Adrian said if a skill reaches a certain level, an additional effect will be activated. Such power will be very helpful in the coming war.
Coming a wall. What's up?
Another thing that seems to be really impressive, this game is able to handle no queues.
Yeah, that one's kind of blowing my mind right now, how everything, this many people got in and no problem. Like, this shows that we should be able to do it, like, more games, right?
I don't want to shit on New World.
I do.
I don't,
Same
yeah, I don't want
company!
to. No, not the same. This is the New World's just doing the publishing. New World
Amazon's
sorry, Amazon doing the publishing. New World is like made by Amazon, right? Like that's the.
Okay.
This is the same company, NCSoft, that did.
Yeah, this is NCSoft's game. Amazon's just publishing it.
No fucking wonder. It's NCSoft. They can do that shit. They know what they're doing with that. They're weirdly good.
I mean,
at
here's the
making
thing.
server
Here's the thing.
layers.
NCSoft just had a lot of practice, I think, because they've been doing this for so long. That's only my only thought.
That's the technology portion of it, though. Like the design portion of it, though. Yeah. They have a really bad rep for the design portion of games.
Yeah.
But the tech portion of their games, they have a great rep for the tech portion of it, but for the the actual game part of it, you know. No.
I gotta go do skill researcher now too.
I think this lady just said I had crap to put behind me. What just happened?
Use your hard-earned parchments to learn various skills.
It's all right, Dark. We already saw the link. I looked at it. I seens it.
You seen it?
I seented it.
Use your hard-earned parchments to learn various skills.
I seen it.
Look around carefully, and you'll know what you need.
All right. I think I got all my upgrades done.
See you later.
I'm already feeling the power.
Does it flow through you?
It flows through me.
Gross.
They wanted me to go to the pastures, right? Yeah, pastures.
Oh, here we go. I can actually make a new dagger.
Yeah, I'm actually hoping that Gnarly is heeding the warning of the rain coming to
He's Ohio, though. Or no, he's Virginia. Shit.
He's Virginia, and supposedly what the hurricane's going to do is it's going to get all the way to where about the Appalachian Mountains are, and it's just going to stall out and sit there for 2 days. So they're estimating like 30 to 40 inches of rain in some places. Like life-altering rain is going to happen in like North Carolina and Virginia and West Virginia.
Guess where I am.
Where?
North Carolina.
Oh, have you not been paying attention at all? So just checking, like, there are no alerts coming up for you guys at all?
Nope.
Okay.
Not yet. Nope. I've seen some online posts about like.
Here's my question: are you on the east side or the west side of the Appalachian Mountains?
No, I'm in the middle of North Carolina, so I don't know. Probably the east side.
Then you're east side, yeah. All right. Well, being somebody who watches a lot of this stuff frequently, I would recommend you do some research over the next 24 hours. Apparently what's going to happen is this hurricane's going to get to about North Carolina, Virginia, and it's just going to stall, and it's going to sit there and rain for 2 days. And I guess what they're saying is there's like a low front that's going to be in like the eastern states, like, you know, New York, Pennsylvania. There's going to be a low there that's going to keep it from traveling east. So it's going to sit literally above you guys and finish its cycle just above you, basically raining. And there's been like multiple like alerts of like flood warnings, like everywhere in like northern North Carolina is getting like basically flood warnings, planning to, you know, be prepared for immense amounts of rain. And move your car to a higher ground, like an overpass. Yeah, that's what they're saying. Like, if you live in a low valley, make sure that you leave and go somewhere where you can be higher up. And if you're, you know, you want your vehicle to be safe during the floods, basically, like, you know, put it on an overpass or like a high up parking garage. Or
yeah, I live on like a hill kind of development area or something.
if you're up high and you know you're up high, because I like where I live, I know I'm up high compared to the rest of my town. So if you know that, then you're good. You should be fine. The people that really need to worry are the ones that are at the bottom of the Appalachian Mountains, because it's just going to come down off the mountains on those rivers, basically. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's weird, too, because like you were saying, like, you know, nobody's really saying anything from your point of view, right? Like you were saying, it doesn't look like it's anything.
Yeah, normally I get like an email or something on my phone, something like that. I saw a post from a local news agency saying like the hurricane's gonna come up here and what it looks like, but it's like that was it. I haven't heard anything else up from that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's weird that they're not like informing you guys of the things that we're being told.
Yeah. I normally take that as it's not gonna really be that impactful other than maybe a lot of rain.
Hey, be honest with you, that's the hope, right? Like, fuck, whatever, like, hopefully it doesn't do anything and it's just a garbage system like every other time, but if it's as bad as, like, newscasters and meteorologists are saying,
It is said that long ago, the seed of a flower with jewels for
Please don't do
petals
that.
fell on an unnamed land. And it
Please don't make 20-foot waves crashing into cities. Like, I don't want to see that. Not on any freaking newscast. I'm just hoping they're over-exaggerating, because the news are so good at that.
Yeah.
They're so good at just making shit up on the fly to piss people off. Or scare them or frustrate them. Oh yeah, it's making landfall right now, it looks like. The hell? What are you doing, boy? What you doing? Come on now. I gotta run over and get the quest here. Wait, did I already get the quest here?
I'm not how I'm supposed to do this quest I'm stuck on right now. I'm trying to find out where it's supposed to go. It's not marked on the map.
If you press the star button, it'll favorite a side quest and you'll put it on the map.
The time has come to dance!
Well, no, it's marked on the map, but there's no, like, go here, do this. It's just in this general area. It's not anywhere here.
One of my favorite new meteorologist casters just posted on Twitter earlier that there's 3 hurricanes producing right now in the ocean right now. Like just off the coast of Florida, like out in the water, there's 3 more hurricanes producing right now. Like zones basically where there's chance of I think it said like 80% chance.
Off into the woods.
Yay, I made it to the observatory.
Finishing up the Henry quest.
The what?
Henry quest.
Oh yeah, I just finished that
Long ago,
one.
the mages of Venelux built an observatory
caught up
to
with
watch
me.
the stars in the sky, but the Archeum destroyed the tower.
Ah, adventuring alone? What can I do for you? Oh, nice to hear.
Welcome, welcome. Come back if you need more contracts. I'll be here.
Come back if you need more contracts. I'll be here. I love that kid.
I think my problem with this quest is that everyone's doing. It's one of those ones we have to collect something from the world. There's only
yeah.
a few of them, and it disappears as someone gets it. Because I don't remember this quest being this hard to figure out. I remember there being like a thing I have to collect, but I'm not finding one. No, it was supposed to be bugged or something. It's weird.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then he probably produced the graphic himself. Interesting. Interesting. So people do make shit up for content. Never thought of that.
What?
Apparently there's one of the people in my chat said that's fake news because they said there was only 1 up and 2 that don't look like they're creating anytime soon. So he probably made that shit up.
Well, he might not be making it up. He might be informing based on his own opinion of how the data looks like.
Creating his own assumption kind of thing.
Like a professional opinion of what the data is saying versus what other people are saying. Because big orgs don't like to say things that are speculative, but it's good content if you speculate in a professional manner. For like a YouTuber, you know what I mean? So he might be speculating for content,
I'm
I
with
guess.
the contract. Let's find a contract to fit your
Yeah, that's exactly the
skills.
problem with this quest. There's one collar stone that's up in this particular spot that I'm in, and it goes away, and only one person can use it at a time. There's 20 people here.
Oh, gotcha.
And I think it's for the main quest too.
Let's see. Oh. Come back if you need more guns.
Your bag looks a little bit heavy there. Maybe.
We're all doomed. Oh, there's... Thank you. Really?
I've done all of this stuff. I need to get past the goodies.
At the request of Castleton contract manager Nos, you met with HEALER, the contract manager at the Starlight Observatory ruins. She said that she could use some help and suggested that you take on a contract.
All right, what's next? Oh, the space whale. Look at that. There it comes. Dude, chat, look at this. I don't know if you guys have seen this thing yet. Look at that thing. Dude, when we were here last time, I remember we were all standing here and it flew right by the observatory and hella people were like gliding over onto the back of it. Is the guild set up yet? No. Burke will probably set it up tonight. Whoa, did it just drop shit?
Are you watching a whale poop right now? What you doing?
Should probably not go in there. Did it just drop stuff though? It looked like it dropped stuff.
Cleves is about to learn that whales poop.
Whale poop?
Did it just drop stuff?
Did it whale poop?
What, in a manner of speaking, it did. Yeah.
Can I catch that whale poop?
I'm gonna go collect that whale poop.
It's like in World of Warcraft in Nagran when you had to collect the freaking poop-covered cherries or whatever.
Off into the woods or the abyss.
It was like little poop-covered fruit or something. I can't remember.
Just the way you say that, poop cup.
Poop-covered cherries. I don't remember what the fruit was. It was definitely something with poop on it.
I like me some poop-covered fruit.
I like a poop-covered cherry every once in a while. Hey, I ain't a fan of smelling farts.
I am.
Jesus, that's gross, dude.
Never smelled a good fart, then I guess.
Dude, I like the ones that run you out of the room. Your own personal running out of the room. Tell me those aren't the best.
You drop a grenade on accident at your own feet.
Just accidentally pull the pin and throw the grenade, throw the pin instead of the grenade. If it runs you out of the room, then you done real good. You know what I mean? You feeling me?
I hope I'm not feeling you.
You telling me you ain't ever dropped a bomb and said, "Shit, I gotta get out of this room. It's real nasty. It's real nasty."
Yeah, you're in the same field I am, Cletus. There's a quest here. You have to interact with a Star Caller stone. There's only 3 in this whole area.
Oh, here, I'll make a group with you. I think Cowboy's leaving, right?
Yeah, I'm turning in this quest, and then I'm going to bed. Or I'm gonna try to go to bed. I'd be lucky if I got a 3-hour nap. The adrenaline is flowing. I'm waiting for my mom to get home, and then I'm gonna get my shot, and then I'm gonna try to ask her if I can get some mac and cheese for dinner. Get some Velveeta.
Velveeta melts smooth.
Dude, I know a lot of people. I know it's I don't know if it's like a hot take. I think Velveeta is my favorite mac and cheese.
I use the I stopped doing Velveeta and I do the generic brands because Velveeta's cheese is too strong to me.
It's perfect for me. I love it. And then you put that Frank's Red Hot stuff on it, the Frank's Red Hot powder on it, and mix it in. Oh.
Yeah, I have to go with like the generic brands like Walmart or Safeway, just because the Velveeta is always just way too overpowering it to me.
How are you supposed to get this Starlight?
Isn't it where you have to deal with those?
The contract manager of
Hang
the
on, I
Starlight
know how to do it.
Observatory
It's just we have to
ruins,
go
and
to
you
it.
fulfilled the contract at her request. You can use the contract coins you received from fulfilling contracts
Collarstone,
to
but I'm not
purchase
getting credit
items
for
from
any of the
contract coin merchants.
Whoa. Somebody in my chat says we use Velveeta as fish bait. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, isn't this the thing right here? The Star Caller stones?
I've used it a few times, but I can't interact with it after it's done. What if you can? I don't get any credit for it. 7 monument stones quest. I've been stuck on it this whole time. That's why you guys caught up to me. That's how I was cruising there for a while. I'd be 20 by now if I hadn't been stuck on this quest. Look at this little spot.
I got it.
No, so it'll do that, but so you looted something from it.
Yeah, I got it. Can you not loot that right there?
No, what quest just finished for you? What quest
Star Calling Stone contract.
Okay, so no, that's not the same thing. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm stuck on the 7 monument stones quest. Maybe I don't have to do it. I've been stuck on this quest for a while.
Is it a main story quest?
No, I think it's an exploration quest, and I've been stuck. I'm stuck on the main story quest, which was complete the facility contract, but I've already done that. And I don't know why it's asking me to continue doing that.
Listen up! Starlight Observatory was originally the land of us.
I need to kill a shaman, which I think is right. Oh, that's the butcher. We do need to kill that butcher, though.
Yeah, if the butcher's up, go get him, because everybody else wanted. Less killing and more trying to compete to get a hit from the kill.
But I have to kill a shaman.
Stupid goblin brothers, listen to me!
There he is. Got it. Destroy the goblin ritual tools.
Grabbing a bunch of contract requests real quick.
Climb the high point of the Starlight Observatory and travel by gliding and speak with Lace and Watch Captain. Oh, 7 monument stones?
Yeah, I just skipped that quest. It's not one you have to do apparently, so I wasted a bunch of time for no reason.
How do you skip it?
You just don't do it.
Oh, you just don't do it at all?
Yeah, it's like an area quest. You just leave it alone. I didn't realize that's what it was and wasted a whole bunch of time. Because I've already done a bunch of these contracts, but it's still telling me I need to do some for my main story quest, and I'm not really sure why. Complete the Ursula Fields contract from Contract Manager. I've already done that several times now.
Brothers, we must reclaim the Starlight Observatory. We should gather our force and invade. Look at this! Even Archeum said we should reclaim our land.
I'm definitely not saying that Velveeta is gross. I'm just saying, like, I can't do it. It's too
I mean,
bitter and potent. Like,
That's fine. Not a lot of people could do cilantro
I feel like
either.
they like over create the way it is or something. Like, I don't know. It's super weird. God, I went the wrong way. Entirely the wrong way.
Alright, I'll see you later. Have a good night.
All right, buddy. See you in the morning.
See you in, well, maybe in a few hours.
Oh, true.
See you in a few hours.
Night, buddy.
We must reclaim the Starlight Observatory! We should gather our force and invade!
There's people that are already level 40 plus. It's because they already know everything perfectly to a T.
Played every beta.
Played on the Korean servers, like they know this shit by heart.
What bring?
Can you please come this way? The captain did... if you don't...
Damn, that's so cool.
You wanna know something funny?
What's that?
I never saw that skill specialization screen in the last test.
I think it's new to the thing, right?
Is it new? Okay. I was about to say.
I never saw it either. It wasn't here. That's why I'm saying this is really cool.
Yeah, I didn't even know about it, so I'm like, that's a major part of the game that I must have either missed or it must be new. I would have felt real bad if I just missed out on it.
No, I think it's new to the game, or new to the maybe this version. Whoa. Consecutive use? Can use up to 3 times in a row on my main heal?
So it's like that heal in Arcade, those little star things?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
It's either that or additional mana. I think I'm going to go with consecutive use. That is way too cool. Is it just instant? I just get to go boom, boom, boom? Oh, it even has the little thing on it now. Oh my god. What? God, that's cool. What was I looking for just now? Deals 280% of base damage to plus 51 damage to targets within 5 meters radius. The target is under the effect of the user's curse damage over time. Any remaining burning, curse, or poison damage over inflicted by the user increased by 5%. So you'd want to touch a despair of the enemy, then hit him with the explosion. Has an 80% chance to inflict curse nightmare for 3 seconds, which decreases the target's movement speed. Weaken curse on all enemies within the area to deal 40%. So these are two, they're the same thing pretty much. It's like two of the same one. Corrupted magic circle. It's cool. Yeah, Clay's Salvation is the one I would spam during the beta on groups. Like I was hoping that one would come up quicker. It's got a really significant cooldown if I remember correctly. Yeah, 38-second cooldown. It was a rough one to try and get off cooldown when everyone's about to die. But I bet you that one has a cooldown as an edit thing, right? Let's see. Skills, specialization, Clay Salvation. Oh, it does. It has radius though. Holy Lord.
Some of these abilities. So this skill specialization system is really cool because it actually, in other games, they'd put it in a system like this and it'd be like 5% here, 3% here, you know, kind of stuff. Be really lame. This is like completely changing some of these skills. That's kind of cool. Like my shield strike, that shield bash that melee gets with sword and shield, it turns into a 45-degree arc attack apparently.
Oh jeez.
60-degree cone.
Okay. That's kind of nutty.
Yeah, some of these are very nice. I wonder if this respec is free. I guess I'll try it. Is it free? It's free? So you can just try stuff and see if you like it. That's sick. I love when they do that.
Yeah, I think I was reading that you can fix it if you mess up anything.
It's like you can just try stuff. I wish so many other games did this. It was just like free and you don't punish you for the
Is this open for those who bought EA, right? Yeah. Like $30.
There's quick slots too at the bottom, by the way. You can hot swap between builds, apparently.
What's that?
Huh?
Where's that?
The skill specialization at the bottom. There's 3 saved presets. You can hot swap between them, so you can make a build for tanking, a build for doing damage, a build for doing whatever.
Oh fuck, that's cool.
And you can swap, and you get full points for each one, so they're all independent. So you can just try a build, make a full one, and then just try it.
That's cool.
And the one I wanted to do, I can turn my my chain pole as a sword and shield.
Yeah.
I can turn it into an AoE frontal chain pole.
Already? Don't
It has
forget.
an 80% chance to apply a collision pole to up to 10 enemies within 6 times the attack range.
Oh, that's a cool move.
So I can do like a large frontal pole and then do my 60 code bash.
Like
Ruby
pulls
was
a bunch of them
perplexed
to you.
after seeing the orders.
And then my shield
Goblins
throw,
always
I can turn
write in
into the
sets of
Captain
3
America
sentences,
bounce thing.
but the last sentence had been
ricochets,
torn
but there are
off
7
and was
points.
missing.
Man, why would they do that?
Ruby said that if you went to find Henson, the former watch captain, he would help you find the torn pieces.
I can add a damage component to my AoE shout taunt. The heck?
That'd be cool.
Well, normally it's provoking large with an AoE 3 meter, 30-second cooldown. and then it's saying that I can specialize into adding 200 for 20% of my base damage to it as well.
Wow.
So I can do a straight up AoE melee build with just pull 20 mobs and then AoE them
What
down.
is it? Well,
You should try
some
that.
people
That'd be
call
kind of
me
cool.
that. Possessing a black heart. I see. Well,
Henson's expression hardened after reading the goblin's commands. The one-eyed hawk said that the fact the final sentence was torn off meant they were about to carry out the mission. Henson said, "You must hurry to find the missing sentence."
Yeah, it'll be nice to get to more the story that I haven't done yet. I'd love to see more cool stuff in this world.
Off into the woods or the abyss. Wherever you go, as long as you're well prepared, you have nothing to worry about.
Oh, there it is. I see it. I didn't mean to hit that button. I clicked the middle mouse button accidentally and I fell out of the sky.
You what now?
I hit middle mouse button. I was trying to scroll my mouse wheel to zoom out.
Oh.
And when I did it, hit middle mouse button, it instantly killed me. I fell and died.
Oops. I didn't do it.
Yeah, I don't know how that. I wasn't expecting that to happen. It just went foo boom.
How do we get more skill specialization?
I don't know. I have no idea. It's kind of new, the whole system, right? So I'm assuming it's probably somewhere in the questing system or dungeons, bosses. It's probably not going to be easy to get them because they are kind of game breaking.
You're kind of game breaking.
Shit, true. I mean, I can heal 3 times in a row now on my heal, like before it goes on cooldown. That's pretty good.
You can also turn your...
Oh, you startled me. I did it. Don't hit me.
You were the one talking to Ruby at the Starlight Observatory ruins, right? Let me introduce Ruby.
You didn't go for the mana recovery.
I almost did. Remember, you didn't hear me? I was like, do I do mana or blah, blah, blah? And I was like, oh shit, wait, I can heal 3 times before I even go on cooldown?
50% of the healing you do would be returned as mana to your ally.
Yeah, but the reason I went archery is because I now have a debuff that gives me mana.
Oh, a debuff that gives you mana, huh?
Yeah.
That sounds broken.
Now listen up! The ritual is starting! This is our time! A celebration of goblins, by goblins, for goblins! Now, let's begin!
I'm probably going to find out later that the mana one's probably the best one anyway, so. I'm only leveling right now, but I'm assuming when I get into dungeons, I'm going to want to switch that to mana. Okay, what am I doing to this guy? Use the right goblin dance skill to participate in the ritual. Use the right. Oh, use the right, like as in the right one. I don't know what one they want.
Come on, you should know that.
Oh, wait, is he telling me? Oh, I think he's telling me something. Okay. Okay, wait, how do I know which one? It's not saying it in chat. He says me first. Oh, I guess just try and randomize it and see if it happens.
Now it's my turn. Now it's my turn.
Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm
Now
lost.
it's my turn.
I think he's doing something where he sticks his hands out. Okay, I got it. I know what's going on. Is that not the one? It says try again. What? I don't know what. It's literally the green one. Weird. It's showing me doing the same dance as him. That's the same dance. What? It's the same dance. I'm doing the same one. Oh, am I supposed to stand in that hole? Right here? Hmm. Yeah, because they have a green ring on them. Uh-oh. I think my game broke. It literally won't give it to me. Oh, wait. Do you have to wait till all of them are lit up? 1, 2, 3. Oh, it was a timing issue. It was a skill issue. Use the Goblin Dance finale. Oh, grand finale. Quite an annoying quest.
Now, here's the last emblem. Don't forget, meet us there!
On the day of battle, the Urstella goblins tear off the last sentence of their chieftain's orders and divide it up to carry amongst themselves. If you gather all of the pieces, you can complete the missing sentence.
Good job. They plan to lure the resist. The stop go time.
The missing sentence said that an elite contingent of Urstella goblins was headed for the Starlight Observatory ruins. You went back to the ruins to warn the guards of the ominous news. Hearing this, Henson left to assemble troops.
Damn, did you see the shit you get for doing that 7 monument stones, though?
No, I couldn't.
You can get you a
never get
bunch of
mine to finish.
rewards to...
Yeah, I could never get it to actually complete. I couldn't figure out how to do it, so I'm skipping it. I'm skipping that quest.
Skip
because
it.
It's terrible.
Skip
It's
it.
bad. It's bad. It should feel bad.
Skip it.
Check out my dancing!
What they're doing, so be careful.
Listen up! Starlight Observatory was originally the land of us.
What's the matter? What? An attack? Everyone already left under Captain Ruffalo's order. Oh no.
I always hated this quest because I always got confused in it.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. They're swarming.
Damn! It's a surprise attack!
There are more numbers than I thought.
Adventurer, we'll block the entrance. It's dark, but please activate the magic trap set on the road.
All right, we're ready. Let's go up.
Okay, press the explosive device detonator!
Was it a success?
It's interesting they added extra.
Looks like we got rid of them all.
Quest steps and they changed all.
They
the
won't
quests
come back.
since, test.
Right? Huh?
Like a
Yeah.
lot of
What's
stuff
that?
new, you know.
Coming back.
Yeah, there is a lot
Again?
of new things, it
What
seems
to
like.
do? We've used all the
Goblin
magic
quest,
traps.
that wasn't in
There's one thing we're
test.
testing at the top of the hill.
Wasn't in any of the
I'm not
tests,
sure.
as far as I know.
It's still incomplete. There's no other choice.
Adventurer, the magic trap is at the end of the Starlight Observatory ruins. It's dark, but you can see it well. We'll take care of the goblins in the meantime.
I got some heavy rain suddenly hitting me.
success! It was a bit risky this time.
We'd have been in quite a pickle if it hadn't been for you, adventurer. Thank you, adventurer.
Not yet! What are you doing? Kill them! This is ours from this day forward!
What's that huge monster?
Stop them! Everyone descend!
We have to block the entrance somehow. We can't let that monster in.
No, there are too many enemies!
Adventurer, you have to hang in there!
늦어서 미안하네. 이젠 우리에게 맡기게나.
Good! The one-eyed hawk has come!
It's been a long time, Gnola the Butcher.
Hey, let's give it a try.
We're not too late, are we?
What perfect timing!
The shamans support Gnola.
Kill the shamans first. I'll handle Gnola.
Hey, adventurer! The shamans are using recovery skills. Envy, get behind me. I'll protect you.
Don't make me laugh. Just take care of yourself.
They're tiring. Let's launch a full-scale attack.
We can't let our guard down just yet.
On Ruffalo's order, only a minimal guard had been left at the Starlight Observatory.
There may be
Dude, that was a
important
hard
orders
fight.
among the chief's belongings. Look closely.
Yeah, for healer build without much damage, you know.
Yeah, that was really rough. Do you not want to quest together?
Huh? Where the hell did you find this?
I think we just.
Or is it better just to play by ourselves?
Do you happen to know any?
No.
I see.
So, I mean, like, is it better to do the quest lines by yourself and then do like a dungeon or something? I don't know.
Oh yeah, I think like
some sort of written
doing,
order.
because I'm just
Encouraging them
rapidly
to
going
attack the
through them and
village.
not doing the beginning
If you
of
see
story
it,
stuff. So
please stop it.
we can do either or. I think for the early game stuff, like where we are right now, I don't really know. But like later on, you probably do want to do questing as a group because it's PvP areas, right?
Oh, true.
I had issues in the open test where a lot of the places I was trying to quest were set to PvP, and there were groups of like 4 or 5 people just going around killing everybody. They couldn't defend themselves.
Off into the woods or the abyss. Wherever you go, as long as you're well prepared, you have nothing to worry about.
It says, climb to the high point of Starlight Observatory, lie down.
What's wrong with this kid's eyes? Is she blind?
Might be.
Kind of looks like she just poured paint in her eyes. It's kinda weird.
We defended the Carmine Forest. You helped protect the Starlight
Oh, come
Observatory.
on.
And you're not even...
I don't like smelling farts, dude.
Captain, 10 years before I knew... Well, sorry to my comrade. You were fine.
After being given the armband, Ruffalo protested that it truly belonged to someone else.
I love how every time somebody does
He
that, I
asked
tell
him
them
to
I don't
deliver it
like
to his
that, but then like
comrades
5 minutes later, I'm
who
like, yeah, I
fell in
love
battle
smelling
a decade
farts.
ago.
It's really good.
It is time to go and find the resting heroes.
It's the most like chaotic shit, and I'm just like, no, I don't like smelling farts, but I do like smelling farts. Karnix server? I think this is the Kaleidoscope server?
Castle with a K.
Castle with a K?
Oh. Kaleidoscope. What the heck?
Kaleidoscopes?
Tallahassee? What?
Tallahassee?
What's going on here?
No, this is the server Castleton, is what we're playing
10
in.
years ago, craftsmen in the employ of the Archeum Legion secretly visited the resistance soldiers at the observatory, offering a huge reward for aid in stealing gems from the goblins. The soldiers, who were suffering through a famine, were overwhelmed with temptation. All but 3 of them left the camp. While the guards were away, The waiting Archean
While the
battle
gods are
platoon
away, the
ready
children
for the
will
attack.
play.
Watch Captain Henson understood the situation all too well. He told the 3 remaining guards to flee, and one of them, Ruffalo, escaped into the woods with his head hung low. Battling against an endless sea of enemies, the 2 remaining guards died horrible deaths.
With his head hung
Henson,
low, he could tie
who
him in
lost
a
an
knot.
eye, rose again each time he fell, sword held high.
Tie him in a bow.
Just as Henson, gravely wounded, neared his own death, Ruffalo returned. He had not fled at all, but instead brought reinforcements who drove back the enemy forces. Although the bravery of Henson and his men saved many lives, he blamed himself for the death of the soldiers and resigned as watch captain. 10 years later, he still quietly defends the front lines and is admired and respected by the local resistance forces. Gestal and Cicero,
Isn't that the guy that
Henson's
played
former
Hulk,
comrades,
Ruffalo?
performed their duty until the very end.
Hulk Ruffalo?
Their
Yeah, I know
honor
that.
and perseverance earned them a place deep within the Resistance's hearts.
Hulkaflo?
Hulkaflo, yeah.
Hulkaflo?
What about him?
What of him?
Yeah, what of him? Who wants to know?
Who wants to know, man? Who you hollering back at?
Not me. I don't want to know. I don't even know him, you know what I'm saying?
I don't even know him. Ruffalo played Hawkeye? Oh, I thought that was, he was Hulk.
No, Mark Ruffalo played Hulk. Yeah,
Yeah, Mark
Hawkeye's
Ruffalo.
somebody else. Yep. Mark Ruffles, yeah.
Off into the woods or the abyss. Wherever you go, as long as you're well prepared, you have nothing to worry about.
Oh, hello! I saw you driving away those goblins. You were amazing. Now that you might see them if you're here. I'll give you.
The cute nerd girl. I like it. She makes me
Adventurers who
smile.
challenge themselves shine, but you need rest.
This anagram, this adventure.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. The girl with the weird eyes. She got some eyes on her. She got them eyes. You know what I mean? She got them eyes. They call me Mark Ruffalo. How do you beat a game? How do you beat a game? Why is he hit so damn hard, dude? Fuck, dude.
I wish I could help you in that mission, because that was actually really fun.
Fuck, dude, he hits hard. Oh, got him. Oh, go. Sprint. Oh, that one didn't do it. Okay, that canceled. Let me finish it. Let me finish it. Haha, bitch. Okay, that sucked. Oh. Oh. should kill him right here. Yeah, bitch. Get your weave out. Move to the next floor. Oh, level 19 or above. How do I get out of here then? Oh, exit.
If you can hear me, please touch Luna's
Oh, it's the Xbox Live kid.
Oh, thank goodness. The connection is working. Can you hear me?
I am Jane, a wizard. I'm in urgent need of assistance, so I need help finding a missing child as soon as possible.
Can you come to the area?
Sounds like
around
somebody
the
who left
Carmine
their
Forest
Connect on.
I'll be waiting.
Dude, you ever played a game of like Call of Duty and a kid left his Connect on? You can hear like everyone in the family talking.
The painter Ashian had many works depicting the Starlight Observatory ruins, some of which had a strange power.
Literally one of the best parts of growing
It caught
up.
those who carried stars in and transported them to a far-off place. Once there, those bearing stars have the opportunity to enhance their abilities. Luck always finds you in unexpected places. It's no different for adventurers. It's clearly your lucky day when you encounter a mystic globe while exploring.
Adventurers who challenge themselves shine. What you need?
Did you find him?
The Archeum Legion often relied on mystic globes and mystic portals to move supplies. For the Resistance, they have become as valuable as treasure chests.
Damn, I saw that, Steve. You're only level 2. You suck at this.
Oh.
What's next to your character? It said 2 on you.
Take a look around. Hi there. Got any? If you. Oh.
You're not supposed to level shame, clues.
Oh, I'll level shame the shit out of you.
I can't believe you just did that.
Out of you. Shaming him. This guy cannot level, dude.
It's the festival of Lasland.
He's unable to level.
By the Lord himself.
I'm too strong. Game is keeping me back. I prestiged 100 times, and now it's taking me forever to get past level 2.
You prestiged 100 times.
Yeah.
Purchase items from contract coins in Merchant Kale using contract coins. Ooh, a Rubik's. Rubrics.
Where are all the hunters going?
Contract coins, which are paid to those who complete contracts, are a currency circulated among the Resistance. Resistance soldiers use these coins to purchase special items. In order to keep the supply equal amongst the forces, the contract coin merchant places a limit on the daily number of purchases.
Move to the Ami Toy House? Where's the Ami Toy House?
I don't know. I think it's a new thing, though. Your little little toy guys, I guess, are like minions that can do quests or something for you.
Yeah, I just want to know where their house is.
Where are
I
all the
assumed
hunters
it was
going?
marked when I went to look for it.
Hey, you! Haven't you heard of the wolf hunting contest? It's the festival of Laslan, presided over by the Lord himself.
Watching you reminds me of the days when I used
Oh, I got
to
a
fight
skill up.
goblins in Urstella fields.
So I'm assuming if my two main skills is like the heal and nature's blessing, probably want to. This one's actually kind of cool. So nature's blessing is the one that removes weaken on my friends and I. It increases your health regen by 470 and your mana regen by 700. It enhances your health regen again by 200%. So it's like a nice freaking healthy buff. But I have a choice. I can either add while Nature's Blessing and Healing Touch are active on a friendly target. So basically my heal and the Nature's Blessing. The target continuously heals for 130% of base damage plus 30 per second, increasing your health regen by 100. So it's like a crazy additional boost if you have both of them on one target. Or I can put on, whenever somebody gets Nature's Blessing, I can give them Whirlpool. And while they have it, they have a 20% movement speed buff.
It's the festival of Laslan,
So it's like, dude, those are both like really good. And then there's also cooldown. You get 3-second cooldown on your Nature's Blessing. I don't know, that Vitality one's really good because if you buff both on one person, they get another 130% base damage heal plus 100 more mana health regen.
Yeah.
And if you're a healer, you want that on your. Yeah, you don't want to miss out on that one. So you get like a pretty significant buff by just buffing yourself with the 1 and 2.
It's the festival of Laslan, presided over by the Lord himself.
That's crazy. It's like a little combo going on with these two skills.
Where are all the
I
hunters?
don't know. Does anybody know where the Amatoy house is?
Hey, you! Haven't you heard of the wolf hunting contest? It's the festival of Laslan, presided over by the Lord
Shit. Where the hell is this? And if I click, it says move to the Amatoy house and send an Amatoy expedition to the Golden Rye pastures. But if I click on the target, it just sends me to town. Where the fuck is the Amatoy house? PC load letter? The hell does that mean?
Welcome. I'm the contract manager from the Allied Resistance.
Welcome. We have been expecting you. Probably the Lord's residence in the daughter's room, a Lego house in the middle of her room.
A keen weapon.
Okay, you said a lot of cool stuff.
It's our duty as
But I don't know what you mean, bro.
Oh my, it's smashed to bits. Don't worry, I'll completely fix it with restoration magic.
I'll go take a look, though. I don't know where that is.
Do you need stronger armor?
Restoration complete. Now you can smash the Archeum to bits as you wish.
If you want armor that's perfect for you, You have to craft it. Oh, you have it halfway destroyed.
I need more cloth. I'm out of cloth. Oh, I made it up? I thought you were serious. That sounded hella real.
One day I want to
You made that shit sound hella real.
any attack. If you want armor that's perfect for you, you have to craft it. Make sure to upgrade your weapons and armor. I can make better armor, but the materials may be hard to find.
Oh, is it raining? I could hear it in game. The rain's actually pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It is where I am.
Come back soon. Accessories.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's raids and dungeons and stuff. I'm pretty sure, but I think there's like world events. There's a lot to this game. It isn't base. There's a lot to it. Like, trust me. If you watch some of the YouTube videos, man, there's some like crazy stuff to do in this game. Almost becomes kind of overwhelming a little bit because there's so many things to do. Yeah, it looks like I can't make a bracelet yet. Looks like I don't have the lithograph.
Come again. Anything else you need?
Well, I got all my shit crafted. I'm all crafted up. Oh, it looks like I need a second ring. Are they unique, or can you just make 2 robust rings?
Make 2 rings.
Oh, I need another lithograph. Can I like see it in the auction house or something? Can I somethings it with a somethings? Quality lithograph. Wait, what was it?
Take a look at our beautiful and exquisite accessories.
Quality lithograph accessories. Can you like right click and go to auction house or anything with it, or how's that work? Dissolve, storable. I want to buy one. How do you look at the auction house?
Not a clue.
Does anybody know how to do auction house?
I remember it being a thing in the option menus.
Oh, there it is. It's not available till level 40. That's why he was saying nobody can abuse the money early. Yeah, you can't use it till 40.
I'm sure there's something people can abuse for money.
Yeah, probably.
With their money, something somewhere.
Oh, I'll abuse it.
I got something you can abuse.
I got something you can abuse. I don't know why this keeps lighting up. It's a little confusing.
I can make better, more beautiful things if you've
Huh?
got a lithograph.
Huh? Nothing.
And like if I go to my menu, the battle pass keeps lighting up, but there's nothing in here that I can see. It keeps on triggering something for me. It's a trigger, man.
Triggered.
I'm triggered, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have enough materials?
Why do I have my stats have been debuffed because I'm higher than lower regions, but the mobs I'm fighting are higher level than me? Huh?
Makes no sense, bro.
I'm downscaled.
Bro?
I should be upscaled actually.
Wait, is the wolf thing going on?
No, the bird thing's going on.
It says wolf hunting contest in progress.
Oh, I guess it's all the contests going on at the same time then.
I need to go do it.
You'll have to go to another campsite.
Together?
I'm already here doing it, dude. I'm already in it to win it, bro.
There's so many people here. Oh no.
The delivery for this campsite is already
so
finished.
many people.
Try another campsite.
That's a lot of people. tell you, we might not be able to get it done. I guess you do get
The
credit
delivery for this campsite is already finished. Try another campsite.
I'm just gonna walk through and just get things randomly.
Only 3 minutes remain. Well, you're not going to give up now, are you?
Oh, it says we have to go to a different campsite.
Yeah, just get a few tails, and then to get credit for the quest. We're not going to compete. There's too many people here.
The delivery for this campsite is already finished. Try another campsite.
Green shields in the map. They'll fill up fast. You gotta go now. If you got one tail, just go. So the one above us.
Okay.
I'm standing at one right now. We still got room.
Coming.
I'm actually at the last one that's open. Actually, the others are closed.
The delivery for this
I'm literally
campsite
walking
is
as fast
already
as the wolf will let me.
Try another campsite.
Yeah, you could go faster, I'm pretty sure.
Is there like a speedy thing?
You just gotta will it, man.
Is there a teleporter by you?
No. We're almost here.
Thank you for your help.
Fill in the box.
Got it.
Nice. Oh, we got credit for our main quest then. It wants us to do that. Back to normal questing.
Only 1 minute until the contest ends.
Oh, well, it won't let me leave.
Huh?
I tried to teleport out and it said I couldn't. Am I what?
Are you a comic? 'Cause I just left just fine.
Maybe I was. Maybe something hit me. There's a lot of people here. This is insanity, dude.
Try to deliver the tails in advance so you don't run out of time.
Jesus, how many people is this?
That's why whenever I hear a game where the company says that they're an MMO, but you know they're not. Like
Everyone halt!
Diablo 4 is not an
We will
MMO.
now announce the
It's like an
winner
MMO
of the
light.
hunting contest.
This is an MMO.
Yeah, you get people in chat who are like,
Put your hands together
apologists almost.
for
They're
the
like,
victors!
what defines an MMO? This is an MMO. Right?
Dude, Saint GG got 434 deliveries.
I wonder if he's a streamer and all the people with him just fed him stuff. He was probably also here from the very beginning of the event. And if you assist people who've already started, you can get credit for the kill too. So
The announcer said for all the winners, and somebody in the chat goes, the losers more like. He's sour.
Today, take a look at what I have.
He's sour.
Sour boy, huh?
We got a soy boy. I'm off to bed. I'll see you guys tomorrow at night, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna get off here in a bit too. I'm gonna go to this quest hub and then call it, I think.
I was about to say, weren't you supposed to get off a lot of
Well, I wanted to get a little bit done, you know, having some fun, enjoying my life, you know, my life and enjoying.
How dare you enjoy your life?
I'm just trying to enjoy my life.
Ooh, co-op dungeon is now available.
Ooh, want to do that?
You gotta get 20.
Oh shit! I'm about to hit 19.
Yeah.
I'm about to 19 it up, dog.
Apparently just got 20. I wonder if they got rid of that crappy currency system where you can only do like 5. You can only loot from the dungeon.
No, I think it's still there. Yeah.
I hate that so much. It makes me not.
It's just a way to keep people from over farming.
It tells me they don't have any content. Like, just
Oh,
let me farm,
yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's true.
Just let me farm. It's one of the worst things to do in games like this.
That does say they don't have enough content. Oh, there is a lot of content. Pretty sure of that.
Well, I got some content for you.
Oh, I'll show you some content. I got a pants full of content right now.
Oh, wait a minute.
Whoa!
I got a full pocket full of content.
I got a pocket full of content. Pocket full of content.
Pocket sand.
No, I'm not gonna pull it out and show it on the camera. It's not happening, boys.
Yeah,
We're not getting.
For that.
We're not getting weird. Not gonna do what everybody says we're gonna do and freak out. OnlyCletuses.com.
Wait a minute, why was that plural?
Because there's 2 of us.
What the heck?
There's 2 Cletuses on the website. One's got his wee out and the other one's got his butt out. OnlyCletuses.com.
Same person.
Same. Surprise! Just 2 pictures from a different angle.
It's 2 cameras. Surprise.
Got him.
Yes? Can I help you?
He's splitting cheeks, if you know what I'm saying.
He's out there splitting
I'm currently
wood.
investigating. So, I left Luna 17.
Oh, that context is
The problem is that
That's not a good context.
I hid them.
Rutain, whom you met in the forest,
I want to watch that
was
video.
investigating the disappearance of a child from the Enter village. He said the search area, Carmine Forest, was extremely dangerous. So he was looking for someone to help him collect his mana recording devices, which he had designed and crafted to record the movements of any living beings.
Woo! I got some fruits, bruh. You want some fruits?
Some Frojo?
I got some fruits.
You got some Frojo?
I got some fruits.
I like some fruits.
It's a good fruits too.
While Rutain was busy investigating the monster Morokai's nest, you wandered around the forest collecting the hidden mana recording devices. You
Dude,
fought
I
off
actually
the
hit
spiders
really
that
hard now that I
attracted you
geared all my gear
and
out.
collected the devices that had been
Geared
hidden
up
in
my gear.
bundles of spider eggs. With those in hand, you Rutain, having analyzed the mana recording devices, confirmed that there were no signs of children in the forest.
Hey, I got the accessories
but also
piece.
said that he had found orders to abduct children in
I can make
Morokai's
another
nest,
ring or something.
knowing that the situation was even graver if it was a kidnapping rather than a disappearance. He asked you to inform Robert, another member of the terrific trio. He also mentioned that Robert would be looking for the missing child in the nesting grounds.
Oh my god, I didn't complete the quest. It said I had to hand in more than 10. I only handed in 8. You probably still have it too if you didn't do more than 10.
For what?
The wolf event.
Oh, well.
It says you have to hand in more than 10, yeah. We just handed in. You said, go just hand in a few. We're good.
That's how it was in the test. Yeah. How it was in the test and all the beta events, from what I understand. So they changed it so people couldn't choose it, huh?
Man, I hit hard now. What the shit? I'm a beast. Damn, I want to go get some froyo.
You got your fruits.
I got my fruits. Now I want some froyo. Dude, I got a life happening today. I got a life happening today. Nesting grounds. Oh yeah, I remember the nesting grounds. There's a whole lot of love going on there. There's a whole lot of shaking going on. Either way, I love you guys. Thank you guys for being here and hanging out with me. Thank you for just hanging out and being a part of the tavern. If you're new here, this is your first time, or you're just stopping in for the first time, please make sure you guys hit that follow button to continue to support the channel and whatever we do here. We do a lot of fun stuff here. We're a pretty neat little band of people. I'm gonna get out of here. I love you guys. You have an absolutely wonderful day. Anybody who's in the way of the storm or near the storm, please be safe. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you tomorrow.
I got some content for you.
Oh, I'll show you some content. I got a pants full of content right now.
Oh, wait a minute.
Whoa!
I got a full pocket full of content.
I got a pocket full of content. Pocket full of content.
Pocket say that.
No, I'm not gonna pull it out and show it on the camera. It's not happening, boys.
Yeah,
We're not getting. We're not getting weird. Not gonna do what everybody says we're gonna do and freak out.